Hello, everybody. How is it going, man? How is it going? I'm pumped. Hopefully that comes across. I'm pumped. I'm nervous. I don't know why I'm so nervous, man. 1 second late. I know. I was like looking over at the timer. My bad. I guess you win on that one. I saw the poll happening over there. How are we all doing? Well, we're going to start straight away because let's get over there. It wouldn't be a proper chunk rolling stream if we didn't have to do a little bit of work right out the gate, right? We got 500 to cut. Fletch, whatever. It's gonna take like 15 minutes. I know. I'm sorry. You gotta do it. I can't just start stream and roll. You have to do these things. People have to tune in. They have to find their way to the stream. And I need to settle myself down more than anything. Dude, I'm nervous, man. I don't understand why. I was literally looking at the chunk map this morning while I was setting everything up, and I was like, I could feel the nerves building in me. But then the more I looked at the chunk map, the more I was like, why am I nervous? Like, why am I actually nervous? There's nothing really to be that nervous about. When you look at the chunks, most of them are free. So I'm hoping that we hit some of those free ones and we can get a few rolls in today, right? A chunk rolling stream is always nice when you can get a few rolls going. Rather than just, hey, welcome to the stream, guys. Roll. Oh, it's a death chunk. Rip. See you next time. Peace. I'm hoping to get a couple of free ones. There are a couple of... Well, there's one that... I don't know if it's necessarily a death chunk, but it's going to take a long time. And there's one that is sort of categorically a death chunk. However, we'll discuss that when we come to look at the chunk pickup. We're on world 491, Papa Joe, if you guys want to come and hang out and do whatever you want to do. 491. Who've we got here? Kalash is here, who featured in the video. If you haven't seen the latest video, it went up yesterday. ! New vid. Will get you the link to that. We're getting some follows in right out the gate here. Shade, thank you so much for the follow. Coolks, thank you very much for the follow. Disperse, thank you for the follow. James Thompson, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I really appreciate it. This is going to be hype, guys. And this won't take long. Don't worry, if you're just tuning in, you want to see the roll, and you're like, what the hell? He's not even done. He's still fletching. This will not take long. I promise. Hopefully, I'm not missing anyone too much. Today, I am using a new... Why do I do this? On a chunk rolling stream, which is generally a bit more hype and a bit more popular, why am I trying new things? It's a mystery, but I'm using this like combined chat thing now. So hopefully I can see everyone and I'm not going to miss them. So basically Twitch and YouTube are now combined. For some reason it doesn't work with Kick. So Kick, I'm sorry, man. You're always third favorite. You're the third favorite child. What can I say? It is what it is. Blue is elevated. Listen, on a day like today, gotta be elevated, right? I need that energy. I can like move around and get into it. It's a bit weird because the background stuff doesn't work out too well with the elevated setup, but maybe one day it will, you know? Maybe one day it will. 420 logs left, by the way. That's exciting. What's your Twitch name? Hey, YouTube Live. You can do !Twitch, or it's just the same. It's blue_OSRS. Should be simple enough. There are also links in the description and various places. You should be able to find it. Oh, there you go. X has put it in there for you. Again, sorry if I'm missing people. Usually at this point in the stream, I'm like, oh, hello, good to see you. But I've already missed, like, so many of you. Should we do it anyway? Let's do it anyway. Let's scroll right the way to the top. Gramon Games was here. I love that. Major Fuxton, absolutely. Hell yeah, you're absolutely right. Love it. Yickety, good to see you. Gabriel, good to see you, man. I assume Frey's not streaming right now, so I actually get you today. I actually get Gabriel. It's a privilege. Lucian, hello. Papa Joe, Quadratical. Klosh is here. Nathan Harris is here. Ben is here. OG Ben, number 1 Ben, of course, is here. I don't know about other Ben. Haven't seen him yet. Maybe he's further down. Maybe he's not around. Mercurisu, good to see you. Also featured in the video. Bearded Josh, hello. X, of course. Who else we got? Nano is here. Good to see you, man. Building Law, you're killing it with that, man. You're killing it. Bong is here with the Hydrate. Kane, hello. Good to see you, man. He featured in the video as well quite a few times. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, Kane. Didn't mean to put you on blast like that. Fish Chunk, good to see you, buddy. Relics, how are you doing, man? I watched the latest video and man, I'm so excited for it. I put a vote in the poll as well. I don't want to make your life too miserable, but I did vote. Basic NPC, gotta do a bit of milking, 100%, man. You know the drill. JM, good to see you. Who else we got? Jade Sport, did I say hello to you already? I don't know. Hello again, if I did. Mash Scoop, hello. That's a name I don't recognize. Good to see you, man. You're new. Oh, there you go. That answers that. I probably should have read the message first. I'm new. Watched the vid this morning. Hey, I'm glad you watched the vid. I'm glad you made it here. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed. Who else are we missing? Anophelis now. I'm so sorry. Daryl, hello. Good to see you. Desan. That's how you know it's going to be a good one. Desan bringing the luck. Amazing. JXX is present. Thank you for making the attendance check. Excellent. Nantuko is over here in Kick. Enjoy Kick, man. You might be a lonely soldier over there, but hey, I appreciate it. Good to see you, buddy. Apologies for the drunk stream the other day, by the way. Not that it was like completely unhinged. I wasn't really drunk, but I definitely had a good buzz going, and I could feel frustrations arising during that stream. So if I was taking it out on anyone, I do apologize. Gabes, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube, man. Ash No Life, thank you for the follow. Chunk, thank you for the follow. Absolutely huge. Guys, I'm pumped. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. Hi, oi, me. There you go. Welcome in. You watched the video this morning as well, Ash? Amazing. I had fun with that one. I have an editor. If you were sort of unaware, if you don't, I've mentioned it a few times in stream, but if you just sort of swinging in, I have an editor. I've only had the editor for maybe a month. He's done AI Cape episode 8 and 9 worth. Thank you for the prime. Dude, Pedro, right out the gates. We love to see it. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. And look, it's all going off, man. Nicholas Monster, thank you for the YouTube sub. Huge. No, I have an editor. He's done episodes 9 and 10 of AI Cape. He has never done a OneChunk video yet, and I wanted him to do the video that went out yesterday. I didn't realize he was actually on vacation, so I had to edit that one myself. So hopefully it was okay. It's definitely longer than it would have been had my editor edited it. My edit is pretty good at sort of trimming out a lot of the fat, you know, in videos. I am less good at that. There's probably an element of like, it's my content, right? So I'm a bit, I don't want to cut things. I'm like, oh, this seems important. This part was funny. But my edit is much better at being like, Blue, you don't need that. Get that out of here. So apologies, it was a bit of a longer one, but I really enjoyed it. And I hope you guys did too. 290 left to go. Look, we're almost halfway already. Super easy. And we will have a look as well, obviously, at future chunks. Like, what's coming up? What could we roll into? What's on the horizon? I'm not going to, like, milk that for too long, because I will put a lot of that into the video as well. And we've talked about it in some detail up until now as well. So I'm not going to go, like, into the fine details of every single possible task and what it might mean. But I will give you a bit of an overview, and I'll kind of tell you what I'm looking forward to, what chunks I'm hoping to get, which ones I don't want to get, that kind of thing. You'd probably edit me out for sure. Nah. You had to be in it, Gabriel. You had to. Mum, I'm on the telly. Man, telly. That's a word I haven't said in a long time. Since for those, I appreciate there's going to be a lot of people that are here today that maybe aren't usually or just finding us for the first time. And welcome to you people. My name is Blue. Not official name, of course. My name is Sam in normal life. I don't go to the store and people call me Blue. That would be quite funny. But I am English. You may detect that. But I live in Canada. I know that confuses some people. There was a purpose to that. I don't really remember why I was saying it. That's Bailey. Attacking the Creator Crafted stuff. The stream, as you can see, I always point the wrong way. Down there. We're sponsored by Creator Crafted. So go check it out. Exclamation mark. Creator Crafted will get you the link. My link. And you can use code BLUE for 10% off your order. There's the Jad up here. Doesn't look very... You can't really see him very well over there. But there you go. He's awesome. The dog loves that. That's why it's up there. Because if it was anywhere within reach... Bailey would have that. And don't worry, Bailey will make an appearance at some point. At the start of every stream... Bailey is like crazy. Again, for those unaware, Bailey is my now 5.5-month-old golden retriever. And he's got a lot of energy. He has a lot of energy. More energy than me, that's for sure. But no, when I start a stream, he always starts going crazy because I go from like not talking to all of a sudden I'm like shouting at a microphone and he's like, what's going on? What's happening? So there you go. He will settle down soon, but we will make sure he gets an appearance in. Don't worry. He deserves his screen time. He deserves his stream time. Hi, Bailey. There you go. There you go. Well, he'll get a boop later. Don't worry as well. He will. You still want lore while live? I will probably not see it, Nano, but if you want to throw it in, you can. I will see it after the stream, for sure. Can we do full pink fashionscape? I think that's a marvelous idea. I think that is a marvelous idea. I think we should do that. We worked for this, you know? We had to grind for it. I think we should go full pink. Why not? It's a great pink. Look at this. Look at this. We just need the hat. You doing good? You gotta be good, Bailey. You gotta be good. You said Telly? I did say Telly. Yeah, oh, that's why thank you, Ben. Jeez. I was like, why are you saying you said Telly? That is why I was saying it. No, Telly is not really a word we use over here. For those unaware, in the UK, we reference a television with telly. Behave yourself. Want to make an early appearance? Since you're being like this? Come on. Ah! Since you're misbehaving, you gotta say hi. Alright? You gotta chill, because we're gonna be going for a bit of Nordic. With the follow, followed up by the Prime. Things you love to see, man. Things you love to see. Nordic, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Swings in. An unfamiliar face. Drops his follow, drops his Prime. This man knows what's up. I try not to do much shilling around here. I don't do like donation incentives, anything like that. But Primes are something I push hard. Primes are so worth it. Oh my goodness me. Major Fuxton starting us off with an absolute bang. Major Fuxton with the 5 gifted Twitch subs. Dude, thank you so much. Special. Warumi, Emilius. That's pretty cool. Carlton and Dutch Monster. Max Verstappen? Is it you? Is it you, Max Verstappen? Thank you, Major Fuxton. I hugely appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And man, Asta Chunk with the Prime as well. You guys are absolutely insane. This is going to be, I'm going to be derailed heavily for the first little period of this stream. I can already see it. We're almost done though. We're almost at roll time, which I'm pumped about. I was a little worried. I was trying to sort of calculate approximately how many logs I should leave myself for the start of the stream. And initially I thought 1,000, but then I was like, that's probably too much. I don't want you guys just sitting here waiting for me to roll. I settled on 500 and I think that works out. I think that works out. 44 viewers in just 15 minutes on Twitch. That's insane. That's probably a record, which is honestly insane. So guys, honestly, I will say it numerous times, I am sure, but thank you all for being here. I do really appreciate it. I'm excited, man. I'm late into the OneChunk game. It's not lost on me. You know, you've got your limp words, your happeries, your verfs, even your phrase and your Joshes and gamings, and I'm not trying to miss anyone out, but there's a lot of chunkers out there, right? And I'm late to the game. But, dude, I'm loving it, man. I'm seriously, I am. It's so much fun. AI Cape is my second series. If you've seen it, maybe you're like, oh, you're the AI Cape guy as well? I didn't know that. Well, I am. I love that as well. But OneChunk just has, it's special, man. It's special. Mad lads, I know, Shade. Absolutely insane. I hope a lot of you guys that are here now enjoy the stream. And maybe stick around. It would be great to see some of you guys in the future as well. Absolutely. And dude, the follows are flying in. Did I miss anybody? Coupon John and Asta Chunk, I think I thanked already, with the primes as well. Dude, thank you all so much. Very good. Robert 2 and Sir Tack. Oh, thank you all very much for the follows, man. Huge. Absolutely huge. I felt like your antagonist for sure. Sorry, Nantuko. Yeah, I wish the program I'm using to combine the chats also combined Kick, because I may end up missing some of your chats. If that's the case, I apologize. Feel free to berate me in Kick if I'm missing you. When are you going full time? Dude, that's the dream, right? That's the dream. To go full time. Also, look at the madness that is going on behind me right now. I didn't even notice at first. Sheer madness. Actually, I just want to check something. Just making sure. Hopefully it's all recording and everything's working. If it isn't, that's fine. We'll obviously have the VOD. It's not the end of the world. Oh, you moved to Twitch. Well, welcome back. I love AI Cape, to be honest. I'm religiously following the episodes. Hey, Shade, thank you so much, man. It's honestly, that series is really fun to make. It just is. It's a lot of fun. Because it's kind of like normal RuneScape in a way. Like, you're not like, with a OneChunk, it's like, okay, you gotta pickpocket Gummy for 150 hours, whatever. It's kind of weird. Whereas AI Cape is a bit more normal RuneScape, which is nice. And Abyssal Whip, there's like a drop party going on here. It's nuts. It really is the dream, Relics. Absolutely. It really is the dream. 100%. Nano with the Prime. Thank you, Nano. Huge. And Brennan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Half the time I'm never sure with the YouTube subs. They come up as an alert, but I'm like, are they here or are they just subscribing because they saw the video? I don't know. Brennan, if you're here, let me know. Let me know. Klosh with the giant Pedro. I love that. Did I miss the trunk roll? No, you're about to see it in, I would say, approximately 5 minutes time. It is not going to take long. We are almost done. 49 oak logs left to cut. We're almost there, man. I'm going to crank my headphones. I like it when my headphones are loud because then I talk louder. Gives me a bad throat. Nantuko! The 5 gifted subs, man. Dude. Thank you, dude. Seriously, thank you. You guys are bringing the hype today. I didn't know what to expect out of today. I really didn't. If it was just sort of my regular type of stream, I would have been totally down for that. We have a really good community here. But Twitch, YouTube, whatever you want, right? You got all the chats are combined on the screen anyway, so you guys can all get involved. And in the Discord as well. There is a Discord if anyone is interested. ! Discord for that. But generally, the community is amazing, and I would have been totally happy if it was just a sort of normal stream. But I can already tell you, this is far from normal. You guys are bringing the hype, and I love it. I love it. This is it. The last inventory. That flew by. How long did that take? Less than 20 minutes. Mate, chill. I'm gonna have to hit the hydrates myself numerous times, because man, out of the old soda stream bottle. Things you gotta do. Hardsy boy, thank you for the follow, man. Huge. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I think I'm doing a reasonable job of keeping up. I'm so sorry. If you guys like ask a question that you think is very valid and I missed it, please feel free to sort of repost it or whatever. I'm not like, how dare you? You already asked that and now you're banned. All right, 4, 3, 2, 1. How does he do it? How does he do it? The miscalculation. I promise this was not planned milk. This was not planned milk. I promise. I promise. I promise. Not planned. Not planned. Not planned. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. I don't know why I'm going back for the oak tree. I could have literally I think my plugin's not on. There we go. I could have literally just cut any other type of log. That's my bad. That's my bad. Venom, dude, thank you so much for the Prime. Absolutely huge. Lewis, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you. Makes it even better. Dude, can you, like, can this oak log just cut? There's people here that want to see a roll, you know? All right, let's do this again, officially. Hooray! 61 fletching. Absolutely massive. All right, now let's go back to the bank, I guess, to cut that mahogany stock. That's why we did this, okay? That was the whole point, of course. Lewis, dude, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Look at this chaos over here. Bitrate and GPU struggling right now. Absolutely insane. Yonero, thank you so much for the follow. Ben. Dude, Ben, with the 5 gifted subs, you're an absolute monster, man. Thank you so much. Brain, activate. Come on, man. You can figure this out. You can figure this out. It's not that complicated. Mahogany logs. 1? I think you only need 1, or do you need 2? Let's figure it out. This is it. The last task of the chunk. And what a chunk it turned out to be. It started off, when I first looked at the tasks, I was like, this is going to be pain. Man, it turned into just a fun time, an all-round fun time. This will, dude. Roberto, how dare you ruining my clip here? I was about to finish the chunk. How dare you? Dude, I'm kidding. Thank you so much for the bond, man. Thank you so much. Oh, man. I'm kind of a little bit lost for words, if we're being honest. I'm kind of a little bit lost for words. Thank you all so much. Anyway, let's finish this thing. Did I even select what I wanted to make with that? It just did it. Did I even click? Or am I tripping? Well, there it is. Chunk task done. Look at all you guys showing up. You're all absolute mad lads. Mad lads. Okay, I will keep the mahogany stock, I suppose. I don't know. I'll put the bond in the bag for now. I'll deal with that in just a moment. All right. Well, all there is to do then is the only reason you're here. I got to stretch and hydrate. So let's do that and sort of calm things down a little. Thank you, Quadratical. That is required. Hedgehog King, you did just make it. You have arrived in time. See, I knew the milking was worth it because there are people who are just kind of filtering in there. Oh, John, good to see you, man. Hello. All right. Chunk roll. That's why we're here, right? That's why we're here. Let's do it. I'm going to pull the chunk picker in front of my face so that I'm not looking over to the side. And boom. It worked. Things you'll have to see. We can, of course. If you're unfamiliar with the series, I'm assuming you probably are familiar. But if you are unfamiliar, these are the unlocked chunks. And you can see the potential rollable chunks right here. We can mark off 61 fletching. Guys, I promise, I'm not doing this on purpose. I actually promise. Where's the Ironman helm, guys? Where is it? It's literally it's an item spawn. All I have to do is pick it up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Where's the Ironman helm? Right, guys, someone, help. On the ground by the spirit tree. Okay, let's go. We can do it in like 30 seconds. Oh my God, man. Stress. The absolute stress. The hype train is pumping. Dude, you're all mad. I love it. You're the worst? Dude, I am the worst. I'm so sorry. You ain't getting out of this one. This is why we love you. Yeah, well, fair. These are common occurrences, these kind of slip-ups. But we get to sort of have a nostalgic stroll through the chunks, right? Which is always a pleasure. The clock tower, who remembers that? We were down that set of ladders for a huge amount of time. That feels like a long time ago. The gnome that we had to pickpocket, he's over there somewhere. He's chilling. All right, X, if it's not here, you're banned, all right? You said it was here. Where is it? X. Aha! Iron Med Helm. Oh my God, I got it before someone trolled me. No, you guys wouldn't do that. All right, we're officially done with the chunk. Okay, this time, for real. For realsies this time. For realsies. Let's get back to the chunk picker. Mark it off. Chunk task complete. There you go. Official. It's official. 9 out of 9. Right. Now, no milk. But we do need to discuss just a little bit as to what the rollable chunks are and what the reasons are and everything else. So I'll go very quickly. West Arty, absolutely free. Obviously, if I roll this immediately, I can't access it. It doesn't really matter. The only reason it's rollable is because of this little 20 tile area. So irrelevant. Doesn't matter. Totally free chunk. I'll leave those ones till later. They're a little more sketchy. Tree Gnome Village. If I do the possible tasks, you'll see it's fairly simple. Obtain an iron axe and a giant key. It could probably do that in like an hour. If we're being real, maybe approximately an hour. A quick chunk. If we get that one, we will roll a couple of times in the stream. Easy peasy. Yanil, it looks scary because it's a city. And what, is it a city? I guess it's a city. There's not a lot going on, right? It looks like there is, but there just isn't. All you have to do is visit the hunter shop. So that is a free chunk. So again, if we roll that, we will just be rolling again very quickly. We got Brimhaven here, which has essentially nothing. All you have to do is collect seaweed. Again, total free chunk. Easy peasy. That one is scary, of course, because it is very close. It's right next to, in fact, the agility arena. That is 99 agility. Right there. 99 agility. Just waiting for me. Kind of nuts. Kind of scary. But the two actual scary ones. East Arty. East Arty is one that we don't want to roll right now. If we roll this right now, then That's kind of it. but like, we will continue the stream for a little bit longer, but we won't be. It's going to be a tough one, man. It's going to be a tough one. Essentially, this chunk has a furnace, and that immediately unlocks for me a very long smithing grind and a very long crafting grind, just because of that furnace. Everything else in here is kind of chill. That's the killer. So we don't want to roll that right now. If we get it later, not a huge problem, but we don't want it right now. This chunk, if you're in the Discord, you'll have seen my theory crafting on this. I, for the longest time, have been looking at this construction cape, the, what's he called? The house estate agent, and thought, well, it won't be a task because I have no way of entering my player-owned house. I can buy a player-owned house, and that's what I need to do, but I won't be able to access a player-owned house, and therefore 99 construction won't be a task. However, I was mistaken. Because of the fishing trawler, you can get construction XP at the fishing trawler, even without 15 fishing. Killer. Absolute death. Now, we need to discuss that. I'm not going to go into too much detail now, but we need to discuss, is that just a meme grind? It's about 4,500 hours with good efficiency. So that, I think it's fair to call it a meme grind, but we can discuss that. All we really want to be doing, right, is rolling a chunk. Predictions. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Now, people ask me typically, what do you not want? What do you want? And I'll quickly answer that. What I don't want is East Ardy, the castle chunk. It's just gonna take a very long time, and it's not that exciting. And well, it's kind of exciting. There's a lot to do, so it would be not good for this stream. What do I want? Well, Urania Altar. I forgot to go over it. Is 6 bad? Good question. I forgot to go over that one. No, 6 is very good. This is the one I want the most. It has the Zami warriors or whatever they're called, which means I can get a rune scimitar, and they drop a bowstring, so I can get an actual ranged weapon. So this is what we want. This is what we want. As a wild card option, I really want Brimhaven, and I want the agility arena, dude. I want 99 agility. I preach about my love for agility. I always preach about my love for agility, and to be wearing an agility cape on the back of Tower of Blue, that's my wild card option. I want it, man. I want it. I do. Call me crazy. I want it. But without further ado, you guys want to count me in? Do you guys want to do a really scuffed 3, 2, 1 in the chat? I believe you guys can do it accurately. I trust. It's a Spurs starting at 99. Okay, all right. Why did I trust you guys to do this? Yario Show! My guy, dude, thank you so much for the raid. I did not expect it. I was hanging out with Yario Show just before the stream. For those who aren't aware, I guess you wouldn't be. I was hanging out in the stream right before this stream, just to calm my nerves. But dude, he's here. Thank you so much. Keep milking. All right, what do you want to do, guys? Should I tell you some stories, maybe? X is still counting down from 100, so I got plenty of time. What else? What can we talk about? Bailey, he's doing pretty well. He's just hanging out right now. All right, let's roll. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Urania Altar, please. Oh my god, guys, the wild card. The wild card. Come on, please. Oh. Stream ends when Tower of Blue gets 99 agility. 400-hour stream. Take me there. Let's go. Let's have a look. Right, there's going to be a lot to look at here. Well, first and foremost, the fishing platform is not a rollable chunk, obviously. So we can get rid of that. This is super easy. We'll go ahead and do it. It's going to take me 2 seconds. Hello? No, I don't want to. There you go. This is also not a rollable chunk. There's nothing over here, so get rid of that. Brimhaven, of course, is, and then this is also rollable. I haven't actually looked at this chunk. Is there anything over here? Easy task, which is just mine some gold, which I can do right away. I already have the mining level, so that is a free chunk. But dude, Brimhaven, it's a reality. It's possible. Well, let's go and explore. Let's go and head over there, right? Let's go and head over there. We're stuck in the middle of nowhere. That's less than ideal. Let's head back over to the bank. We're going to use a charter ship, guys. Not ideal because it's going to drain a little bit of GP, but we have plenty of GP. And we actually have a way of getting GP now. Where is he? Is it you? I don't know. There's a gnome over there that I can pickpocket, of course. That was the whole reason that we got 75 thieving. And he gives reasonable GP. So if we need money, we can achieve it. X, thank you so much for gifting a membership, man. Who did you gift it to? Sweet Talon. Love it. Dude, X, thank you so much, man. Huge appreciation. Puro entrance is the other chunk, I think. Yeah, Puro is a scary thing. I've been lamping Hunter just because I thought it might be helpful for randomly spawning imps. But it's quite scary. You never know. That could end in problems. Old Source Boss. Thank you for the Prime for the 2nd month. Thank you, man. Huge. Appreciate it. Why are the other ports not rollable chunks, by the way? It's a really good question. I'm glad you brought it up. Bro, I already had one. What? Doesn't matter. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We have lots of money, by the way, which is awesome. I'll just take like 5k, I suppose. Actually, I should take more because I need to get back. Imagine I get stranded. That would be terrible. Did you miss the chunk roll? I literally just did it, Adolphin. Literally just did it. We rolled into a completely free chunk, which I need to unlock. There's a way to do it on the map, right? Did I figure it out? Yes! We just rolled into Brimhaven. There is nothing here. There's one task that's going to take me like 30 seconds. So you are going to get to see another roll. So really, you tuned in at a really good time. Why are the other ports not rollable? I'll answer that very quickly. So my rules, the rules I'm following are kind of the same as Limpworts, where a chunk is only rollable via teleports, boats, whatever, if you can't actively walk there. So I can't walk to Brimhaven because it's a big ass island, right? So I can't walk here and therefore it's rollable. Catherby, on the other hand, is a charter ship. I could take a charter ship to Catherby, but I can walk there. So I'm not including it. The reason behind that is just to try and keep your chunks in a sort of concise area rather than just having like chunks scattered all over the map and it gets a bit more confusing. That's the idea. The only one that was sort of questionable here is Musa Point. Is this Musa Point? I always forget the name. Whatever this is called. The reason this one isn't rollable is because a large part of the chunk is walkable. You can walk to this area of the chunk. Hopefully that answers it a little bit. Anyway, let's go over there. Charter ship for the first time. For the first time. Mate, I'm excited. I'm excited. Right. Charter, please. I would love to. We're going to Brimhaven. We're adventuring. Tower of Blue is on a new continent. Is it a continent? I don't know. I'm calling it a continent. I'm calling it that. We've been welcomed by the red carpet of the yellow carpet. I guess we can call it the yellow carpet, which is very nice. I wonder if I should turn the thing off for that. Is it a bit too intrusive? Is that better? Or does that ruin the effect? Hopefully that's better. All right, we have to collect seaweed. I don't even know how you do that or where the seaweed is, but man, we're in a new land. Unfamiliar territory. I kind of like that it's like a whole new ecosystem as well. It like doesn't look like anywhere that we've been before. It really feels like I'm adventuring right now. That's awesome. You gotta buy it? Okay, who's gonna sell me this stuff? Where are the NPCs? I can't, there's so many people around. These are, this guy probably doesn't sell it, right? Unless he does. He does not. Who sells it to me? Who sells it to me? Buy seaweed from the charter, drop the same one 5 times to pick it up. Really? What a bizarre method. Okay. I'm here for it. Let's do it. It's a very strange system, but that's okay. Buy 5. Oh, I guess I could have just bought 1. Whatever. We have 5. We have 5. So if I just drop this and then pick it back up, is that going to count? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hooray! Listen, I said I just wanted to roll at least twice today. That was what I wanted to achieve, and we have achieved it. Well, not yet, because I haven't rolled yet, but we are going to roll twice. Very happy. Very pleased. Very pleased. Chunk completed. Well, there's no point in screwing around. Let's head back over there. Chunk ticket. Aha! Streamer knows what he's doing, man. Back to milking content. Yeah, I think we should really inspect this seaweed, you know? Really get an idea. I actually didn't really do... Usually I'll do like a little walk around the chunk and see what's around. I don't think there's much to even talk about in this chunk, is there? There's not a lot to discuss. I mean, there's a patch. It's kind of useless to me. This, theoretically, the cart does allow access to Shiloh Village, but obviously without the quest, it does not. So that's pointless. Everything else is fine. None of the rollable chunks have changed, right? I've already set those. Everything else remains the same, I'm pretty sure. So, there's a 1 in 8 chance that we are going for 99 agility. Boys and girls, there is a 1 in 8 chance that we're going for 99 agility. 1 in 8 chance. I missed the first one. What do you mean? What did I miss? Did I miss something important? A 12.5% chance? All right. I believe. X is counting down from a weird number. Oh, is he just hoping for 6? All right, 3, 2, 1. I believe. Oh, let's go! Dude. Okay. My luck has to end at some point, no? My luck has to end at some point. This is the chunk I wanted more than any, and we've unlocked the chunk that gives me access to 99 agility. Now, okay, most people don't want to get this chunk. They don't want to have to do 99 agility. I'm a little unhinged, so I just kind of do. But man, that's huge. I was so fearful when I started the stream that I was just going to hit chunk 2 and it would be over, dead, right? Boys, okay, is there anything I need to change? You can't walk this way. That isn't even a chunk, I don't believe. Could be mistaken, we'll make sure of that. And, well, this chunk, again, is pretty much empty. Although, the nice thing about this chunk would be that it would give me access to do Tree Gnome Village, if we roll into that. So that would be kind of cool as well. Observatory, I actually know nothing about. I haven't looked much further than that. Oh, it's just like start the quest a little bit. So that's also just completely free. More free chunks being unlocked. You'll love to see it. Now, this one is going to take a little bit of time, which is totally fine. Let's have a little look at what we have to do. So, 40 attack, we have. Easy peasy. Wield a rune weapon. I'll come to that in just a second. It's down here. 1 rune crafting. Craft runes at the Urania altar. How and why and where? Pure essence from a Zamarok crafter at a 1 in 70 rate. Interesting. I was unaware of such a thing. Very cool. The Iron Kite Shield is gotten from Hill Giants. No problem. The Rune Scimitar is gotten from the Zamarok Warriors at a 1 in 50. That's actually not bad. I thought it would be worse than that. Obtain a short bow, which I have to fletch myself, and I think it'll tell me here it does. I can get a bowstring at a 1 in 25 from the Zamarok Ranger. So write this down. We need to kill Zamarok Rangers, Zamarok Warriors, and the Zamarok something or others. What was the other one? I'm sorry. Zamarok Crafters. Okay. Obtain an Iron Arrow from Hill Giants. Super easy. Karamja Diary Task 8. Oh, we did that and just forgot to mark it off. My bad. And obtain a giant key, which is what? 1 in 128. Okay, so we need to kill Hill Giants, Warriors, Crafters, and Rangers. Should be quite simple, I would think. In terms of rune crafting, I'm going to get on with it right away. Let's just head over there. I need to go back to Port Khazard. In terms of rune crafting, if anyone is aware, what else do I need for rune crafting? Is it just the essence? I've never done the ZMI. Never done it. You don't need like a tiara or a thing? What's it called? A talisman? You don't need any of that? No? I'll keep the seaweed. You never know. In fact, I will keep the seaweed because it's going to go directly into this here tab. If you haven't seen this tab before, I'm going to drop this seaweed because it's going to bother me OCD-wise. If you haven't seen this tab, this is what I'm calling the museum tab, which kind of just gives you an idea of what we've done up to this point. So chunk number 1, we had to kill imps to get a blue wizard hat. We wore the blue. Relics was banned. God damn. We had to get the blue wizard hat. Pretty iconic. Chunk number 2, curved bone. Iconic. Chunk number 3, we just had to make a willow shield. Chunk number 4 was the fight arena, so Khazard helmet. Chunk number 5 was Hazelmere. The only thing we had to do was make a spider on a shaft, which is there. Chunk number 6 was the battlefield with the thieving grind, and how better to represent that than the triangle sandwich, even though we didn't actually have to use gummy too much in the end. And then the seaweed, which we just did, so it's like the only thing I can really represent that chunk with. My museum tab, I hope you like it. All right, let's equip my best in slot gear. It's not particularly great. Let's be real. I think that is basically it, right? I don't need that anymore. Am I missing anything? Can't wear a shield because I'm using a spear. Don't have a necklace that helps. Don't have anything there. Don't have anything there. Don't have anything there. This is as good as it gets in the Tower of Blue, I'm afraid. This is as good as it gets. But when we get a Rune Scimitar, in fact, I'm going to preemptively... This might be a mistake. I'm going to preemptively bring my Willow Shield in case we get the Rune Scimitar and I want to wear a shield. Food, I will pick up some triangle sandwiches en route for sure. I will pick up some triangle sandwiches. Runes also. Oh, sorry. Were people answering my question? Oh, sorry, Relics. Yeah, Streamlabs is a bit weird sometimes, man. A bit weird. Bring some runes. What am I bringing runes for? Someone let me know, because I'm gonna forget. What would I need runes for? That's a nice bow. Where do you get it? Well, I'm very glad you asked, Lewis Likes Australians. From a wonderful site called Creator Crafted. If you use !Creator Crafted, you will get my link and you can use code BLUE for 10% off. And you can get yourself a bow, a Jad plush, and many, many other things. It's all very cool. It's all very cool. To access the bank there. Am I dumb? Let me know. Imagine you're talking to someone who's never played this game ever in their life. That's my general advice when giving me suggestions. I'll go and get some runes. I will go and get some runes. Oh, it costs runes to enter the bank. Ah, interesting. I had no idea. I think this will be like my very first time in the Urania altar, I'll be honest. Any runes? Does it matter? Just any old runes? Is that the situation? Any. Beautiful. I love that. I love that. Okay. I don't know what runes I have a reasonable supply of. I mean, earth runes I think are going to be the most logical because I'll just take them all. I think earth runes are the most logical. Well, I'll take a multiple of 20, I suppose. Because I can get those from the gnome. The gnome drop earth runes, so I'll take those. Fire actually could also make sense, Robert. You're right. I'll stick with this for now, but that's actually a good point. That's a good point. If you only have that few, it might not be worth it. I'll bring them anyway. We'll see. If I decide not to do it, I will. Did the new chunk get rolled? Yes. So just to give you a very quick recap as I'm running towards my newly unlocked chunk, we rolled into the Brimhaven port here, which was totally free. There's essentially nothing to do. And then we instantly rolled into the Urania altar, which I will unlock right now. Boom. Amazing. There you go. Urania altar. That's the chunk that we wanted more than any. We now have access to a Rune Scimitar, which is like, oh man, the biggest upgrade. The biggest upgrade. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I've run out of run energy, so it's going to be a long walk, but that's okay. That's okay. You get to make your own runes now? Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be something that I take on, really. The Urine altar. It's a bit random, but free runes for you now. That's true. That is true. That is true. Sorry if I missed other people. Only Wrath runes work. So, theoretically, this shouldn't take long, right? Oh, you know what? I should have bought my potions with me. I have, like, super strength and stuff. Not super strength. I have strength potions, attack potions, and defense potions. That would have been good, eh? But I think we'll survive. We also have prayer. I'm assuming you can restore prayer up here. That would make sense. And a new land has been uncovered, a new music track. Things you'll have to see, and the boys are here as well. Oh, amazing. I'm wondering if Hunter will ever become a thing I can do over here. I need small fishing nets. Sorry, you can't pass. All right, bet. Hope Light, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Right, so we got Monks of Zamorak over here. We got the Major Zamorak here. We can restore prayer here, which is going to be quite useful, I would imagine. Ghosts probably drop nothing, if I had to guess. Hill Giants are around the corner here. What do we start with? Do we start with Hill Giants and try and get the Kite Shield? No, I think we need... The Rune Scimitar makes the most sense to start with, right? Keep watching a lot of OSRS challenges lately and have been on the fence of starting back up with the challenge again. This is a great concept. Hey, man, enjoy, enjoy. Dude, I literally don't know if I've ever been down here. This is wild. Okay, so this is the bank. This is all kinds of convenient. I can bank, I can restore prayer. What I should do, like, if I'm going to grind this, is probably just bank a bunch of triangle sandwiches, right? That's what I should be doing. Kill this guy. Oh, the Zamorak Warrior. I should probably change my settings, right? Because I've got them on hidden. Left click where available. All right, bet. Okay, is this going to be a struggle for me? Am I going to have to hop worlds? Also, it looks like an absolute unit. Look at these guys. Why can't they... Imagine they could drop the square shield. That would be sick. Rune Stim will make the giants kill faster. Yes. No, I agree. I think it makes the most sense to do that. All right, what else we got over here? Am I going to have to hop worlds to make this achievable? Is that something I'm going to have to do? I'll try a kill over here and go from there. Oh, cave lizards. I'm guessing they drop nothing either. Oh, this guy's already been attacked, it looks like. So that's probably not going to help me. All right. Am I going to get absolutely destroyed, or is it going to be achievable without the use of prayer? Oh, is this multi-combat? Interesting. Oh, the lizards help. Okay. I'll see how it goes. If I'm, if I'm not getting drops and things, I'll do a little world hop, which would be a shame. Miss the rolls, can I do a quick map check? I can, absolutely. So basically, we rolled into the Brimhaven port, which essentially had nothing in it. And then we very quick rolled into the Urania altar, which is the chunk we wanted the most. So very, very pleased with that. Very, very pleased. I guess I should be focusing on the warriors first, right? That's what I should be doing. Also, I'm doing, like, no damage. Maybe we should get some of the potions out of the bank. That would probably be helpful, right? That would probably be helpful. Seaweed is offended. Yeah, sorry, Seaweed. My phone thought I said Siri there for a second. You have a bank now, though, which is huge. Yes, well, I had one actually anyway from Port Khazard, but now I have another one. So having, like, a couple of banks, always nice. Urania Altar has some massive upgrades for us and unlocks the ranging skill in its entirety. So new skill unlocked. And we now have access to the 99 agility chunk, which I'm sort of somewhat hoping for, which is a bit weird, but I do kind of want that. Right, I should focus on the warriors, I believe, yes? Because that's what's going to get us the Rune Scimitar, and then that will speed up everything else. So I should leave the rangers and the crafters alone for now. I might have to do a world hop, guys. I don't want to, like, upset the hype of you guys being around, but I might have to, just so I can get some kills in. Kill the crafter for rune essence. Yes, yes. So yeah, like I say, I think I'm going to focus up on warriors first, so that I can get the Rune Scimitar, and then everything else will just be better and faster. Are all charter ships enabled as a role? No, so only the ones that I can't I can't physically walk to that chunk. So Brimhaven I can't physically walk to, whereas Catherby I can walk to Catherby, obviously. So it's just the ones that I can't walk to. Got in late. What's the new chunk? We are in the Urania altar, which is huge. Absolutely huge. That's where we're at. Highlight warriors. Good shout. I like that. Is that only the warriors? Yes, it is. Okay. Good shout, X. Love it. There is a range / mage safe spot for a warrior. Ah, okay. Ranged won't help me yet because I have no ranged method. Mage, to be honest, that probably won't help me either. I have such limited access to runes right now. So I think it kind of has to be melee at this point in time, but we'll see. Where's the other warriors? So is there like a spawn over here and a spawn over here? What's the respawn timer on these guys? It feels like slow. That's a... Aha, okay. Okay. Maybe you could flinch it? Probably. I mean, they're not really doing a huge amount of damage to me, which is nice. And you guys are also tanking some of the damage, which is amazing. Bong putting in absolute work here for me. Things you love to see. Oh, perfect, X. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, the little volcanoes are the safe spot. I can see that working out pretty well. Yeah, I guess we could have done ranged first then, and then safe spotted the warriors. But I don't mind this. I don't mind this. What did we say the drop rate was again? I've immediately forgotten. It was like 1 in 50, right? So hopefully we just get lucky and get through it. That would be awesome. I would love to roll again in this stream. I think that would be super, super hype. They're not helping by tagging. I don't know exactly how it works. As long as they're not doing too much damage to the warrior, I'll still get the drop, I believe, right? So this is quite helpful because I'm not taking damage. Unless maybe I'm just mistaken on that. But I think this is helpful. I think this is helpful. Also, I noticed light fell down. There you go. It didn't really make a lot of difference because I'm stood up. Doesn't matter. You're like 5 minutes behind. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. As long as we don't damage, blue gets the credit. Right. Right. That makes sense. Get the drop as long as it has 100% HP before you attack it. Perfect. So this should work then? Yeah, okay. All I'm getting so far is coins, though. What is their drop table? Is it just rune scimitar and coins? Is that like it? Kind of wild. When can we see Bernie and Bailey? Well, Bailey is currently tearing apart one of his toys right behind me, which is not good. Bernie is chilling on his little thing. Bernie could make an appearance. 1 in 50 is really good rates, though. It is. It really is. I'm very pleased with that. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Situate yourself so the lizard hits. Oh, right, because they'll do, like, extra damage. That's smart. That's smart. What level are these lizards? 37? Okay, so they probably do, like, a little bit of damage. Hook it up for me. What's the lore behind this? Why are the lizards helping me? It's the coins so you can eventually de-iron and buy a rune simi from the GE. Yeah, that's the real grind all along. Hey, lobster, I'll take food for sure. Actually, I'll not use those. I'll keep them because I still don't really have a very good like food source in any of my chunks other than gummy. So even having these as just like, I don't know, if we end up with something that is a bit more challenging to kill, having some lobsters around would be really handy. I'll keep those. Rune Dagger's a 1 in 15. Addy Long's a 1 in 50. Steel Sim and Dagger is a 1 in 125. Rune Sim is 1 in 50. Perfect. Perfect. So we could even just get like a Rune Dagger and that will just help us out immediately. So that's really nice. Sandwiches are very healthy. They are. I don't even know if there's any meat in them. It looks visually like it's just cheese, tomato, and lettuce. Pretty good. I should have made one before the stream and like eaten that on stream. That would have been thematic, to say the least. Put some mayo on it. Bit of a mayo hater, I'll be honest. Bit of a mayo hater. Not the biggest fan. Not the biggest fan. Unless it's flavored mayo, which is weird, I know. But if it's flavored mayo, I'm all about it, you know? Give me like a spicy mayo or something. Steel Dagger, not really an upgrade. Well, it just categorically isn't an upgrade, actually. So we'll not bother with that. Oh. The San here with his... I thought it was Blizzard. Brain, figure it out. Scrungly. I thought it was Scrungly at first. What about the vinaigrette? Could do a vinaigrette, for sure. Unsubbed. Jagex went way too hard for these Samurai Warrior designs. They're pretty sick. I can't believe I've never really been down here. Again, it would be very nice if they could drop a a dragon longsword or a dragon square shield, that would be nice. Also upsets me that it's called a dragon square shield when it just clearly isn't square. That's always bothered me a little bit. I appreciate you guys helping me with this, by the way. I was worried that you guys would be killing them and I would just have to hop worlds. But hey, you're all helping. I appreciate it. I expect nothing less. This is the chunk roll, but Alta's so hype. It's so hype, Tricat Dad. It really is. Very, very pleased with it. Very, very pleased about it. Ah, see, now, yeah, okay. Now I can't get this kill, I believe, right? I'll do it anyway, just to kill it. But I think now I won't get any loot from this one. It's recolored spiny armor, I believe. Oh! I see that, actually. Yeah, I can see that. That's pretty sick. Rectangle shield doesn't quite roll off the tongue as well. Well, that's fair. Okay, I'm just going to move over to this one because I can't get loot from that one anyway. If someone wants to finish that one off, please do. The archers drop bows and arrows. I don't know exactly what they drop, Robert, but from my understanding of the chunk task that I'm given, they drop bow string, and I will have to fletch myself a bow, which is so nice. So nice. To have access to ranged. Ranged is literally a locked skill on this account. I don't have access to it, but we are about to have access to it, which is so huge, man. So huge. All right, where are you at? Warrior? Hello? There he is. Perfecto. How will you get arrows? Yeah, arrows are definitely much more challenging, Nordic. There is a chunk task in this chunk to get a, what was it, an iron arrow? That's just a drop from the ogres. I do actually have some amount of arrows anyway. Please don't kill the warriors, guys. Please don't attack them. I will just hop worlds if it's going to be an issue. No, I do have a reasonable amount already from like maze random events and stuff. Not a lot. Maybe like 1,000 in total. I can't remember the exact amount, but I do have some. The tortoises also dropped a few as well. Not enough for me to like just use as like willy-nilly just use up my arrows on random stuff. But if I have like, again, a more difficult monster that needs to be killed or whatever, then ranged, it's there. It's an option for me, for sure. Why is the chunk task to make a normal short bow and not a willow short bow since you have access to willow trees? I'm actually not sure about that, Adolphin. Actually not sure. Does it specifically say normal? It does, doesn't it? Ranged best in slot. Obtain a short bow. Yeah, that is a weird one. I mean, I'll do it, I guess, but no, that is an odd one. Since I could, in theory, craft a... just make sure I didn't get it there. I could, in theory, craft... Where is it? Bows. I could make... I don't have access to maple yet. Willow. I definitely could make willow. And if we get a yew tree anytime soon... Hey, yew short bow? It's on the agenda, man. And then magic short bow as well. Wouldn't be too far away. Wouldn't be too far away. 1 in 25 willow shortbow, 1 in 50 willow long, 1 in 25 steel times 10, 1 in 25 myth times 10, and 1 in 50 20 from the archers. That's pretty good, Robert. I like that. It's because you don't have a primary way to train range, right? So it thinks you're stuck at level... Oh, because I'm stuck at level 1 ranged. Yes. Thank you, Yariosho. Yeah. I always like get confused by the various intricacies with the chunk picker, you know? I always get confused by that. But that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. A willow shortbow is not my best in slot ranged weapon because I can't wield it yet. Although I guess theoretically the chunk picker could say... It doesn't, but it could say get whatever it is to wield a willow shortbow, right? And then make one of those and then wield it. It could say that. I don't know. All right. We need this. I want it done. I'm in a rolling mood now. I'm in a rolling mood. I'm feeling good about it. I want to get through this. I haven't seen the little symbol yet, but I don't think I'm going to get credit for this. We'll see. I'll try it. There's a setting to use processed loot for future upgrades. I think it's off by default. Ah, okay. I'll check that. Chunk Picker doesn't think you can train ranged. Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. Actually, yeah, no, that does make sense with the way that I've got it set up. Oh, I did get credit for that, even though it was damaged. Okay, fair enough. Graham, I appreciate you taking the aggro. That's very helpful. Very helpful. Oh, lizard damage. Right. Absolute OSRS noobia. Look at all the things that you guys are having to remind me of. I appreciate it. Turn my fan on real quick. It's getting sweaty up in here. It's getting sweaty. Bananas want you to slash banana. Bananas can wait for a couple hours, I think, today. I will make that exception. Where is it? Over here. The sooner we get this Rune Scimitar, the sooner the rest of this is just so much easier, right? So much easier. Let me pull up the Chunk Picker on my other monitor just so I can keep track. Yeah, so we get the Rune Scimitar. Then getting a short bow should be very easy. Getting iron arrows should be very easy. Getting an iron kite shield should be very easy. The giant key is a 1 in 128, so that one will take a tiny bit longer, but realistically also very easy. And that's basically it. Oh, and the rune crafting one as well. Yeah, okay. Pretty much free, honestly. Hydrate? All right, bet. It's possible to get your items locked in Death's office. If you don't, Death office chunk unlocks and somehow your gravestone collapse. That is true. There are various things like that with a OneChunk that you need to be careful of for sure. That you can get yourself locked a little bit, or you can very easily just lose stuff. Theoretically, I don't have anything right now that's like super disastrous if I lose. Like, it would be a pain in the ass to lose, like, I don't know, the pink robe bottoms, right? I would have to go and get another one. Or the steel spear, I would have to go and get another one. But at the same time, it wouldn't really matter because I'm going to upgrade to a rune scimitar anyway. Pink robe bottoms, not really the end of the world. If I was in a chunk where, like, I don't know, I had, like, a dragon pickaxe. Sorry, Ariosha, it's the first thing that came to mind. And I lost that, that would be pain, of course. But right now, nothing particularly dangerous to lose. Sorry, buddy. You'll get it soon, man. I believe. What even is the drop rate from KQ on a D pick? I don't actually know off the top of my head. It's 1 in 400. Mate, that's so savage. That's so, dude. You gotta get it any minute now. Any minute now. That's wild, dude. Unlucky. Unlucky. How many have we killed? Let's open the loot tracker. We're at 15 right now. 15, so I'm not in a position to complain yet. I'm not in a position to complain. Guys, the thing I'm most excited about for my OneChunk account is, it's very obvious. I was saying this in the Ario Show stream just before I went live. It's just progressing the account, man. Because there are a lot of stats in here that I'm quite proud of. 58 cooking was just a wild grind and it was fun. Well, it wasn't fun, but it's just cool to look back and be like, oh yeah, remember that? 75 thieving, now 76, but 75 thieving, cool one, very memorable, highlightable moment for me in the OneChunk grind. But I'm excited to, you know, really push forward and just have like a beast of an account and not look like this anymore, you know? Imagine I've got a rune scimitar and we unlock smithing and all of a sudden I've got like decent gear and we're actually making moves. That's what we're excited for here. Also, I probably should be praying. What am I getting destroyed by the most? Probably magic, right? Uh-oh. Am I good? Guys, help! All right. Oh, no! All right, new account. How do you make a new account? We got to start again, guys. How do you do it? Where's the new account button? Damn it. You're kidding me. All right, nobody clip that. I want no evidence of that happening. That is not making it into a video. I got to quickly remind myself how I get back. I had like a route that I took the first time, and I want to make sure I take the same route because I don't want to be unlocking unnecessary Music tracks. No. What are you doing? I'm almost certain I ran north, went this way, went up past Drainer Manor, Edgeville Lever. I'm certain that's the path I took. I'm certain, and I'm gonna redo it. That's so gross. Oh, fishing troll. Wait, I don't think I can. I don't have the. I think you need level 15. Rip. It's a rip. It's a rip. Are there any other minigame teleports anywhere near? I don't think so. Nightmare Zone I can't do, and I would be teleporting into another chunk. Start running, boys. This is so sad. This is wrong. This feels wrong. Oh, gross. Gross. Castle Wars, yeah, I could. I've just never used it before. And again, I don't want to be unlocking unnecessary music tracks. This is the way I very first came here, when I very first started the account. So there shouldn't be any unlocks here, any music track unlocks. Not that it's like hugely important, but yeah, I can't do fishing trawler, unfortunately, Jacob, because you need level 15 fishing to be able to use that. Dip into this chunk and then north. Okay, no music tracks unlocked yet. That's promising. That's promising. I don't know about this chunk. I'm going to try and avoid it if I can. Oh, of course. Why did that have to happen? I was being too brave. I was being too brave. First death, I would love to say that was my first death, Nordic. It most certainly was not. In fact, I think I showed a death in episode 1, if I'm correct in saying. Pretty sure I show one. Right as you walk back, I'm going to take my dog for a walk. Enjoy the walk, man. Enjoy the walk. I'm also taking a very long walk here. What a disaster, eh? What a nightmare. What a nightmare. It's fine. And before there's like 5 people waiting in the wilderness to absolutely destroy me right now. I trust. I have faith in the viewers. I have faith. Nobody's gonna do it to me. I have faith. If I die again, do I lose all this stuff though? Is it even worth the risk? I have faith. I have faith, surely. I do. Gone. I have faith. Nobody would do that to me live on stream. No, nobody would do that. I have faith. I believe. I believe. You guys are good people. You see, the best community, man. I had faith. All right, we're back. Well, we're not back. We're still in Deathland. Oh, I can get rid of this tile marker now. That was not part of the plan. Hutch, thank you very much. And Zombie Man, sorry if I missed your follow. Thank you guys for the follows. Did I miss anybody else? Cody with the sub on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. What a fun stream, guys. Other than the death, I probably could have used this time to go and acquire some more food. Actually, I should do that, right? I've got what, 11 minutes? I got time. We need food. We do need food. So let's use this time wisely while we're stuck out here anyway. What happened? I don't want to talk about it, Aaron, if we're being honest. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, a little embarrassing. I did die. You know what? I blame the viewers. The viewers were supposed to be tagging the other people. It wasn't my fault. It's definitely Desan's fault. If there's anyone to blame, it's Desan. Yeah. Grab your potions too. I could. If I want the potions, I'll get them from the bank in the Alder. I'll grab them. Imagine getting TV'd at the Wildy Lever and just get stuck there for 5 minutes. That actually would have been worse than just getting killed. You're right. That would have been not fun at all. Technically, you steal food and not buying it. Did I say buy? But no, you're right. That's true. That's true. Classic streamer blaming chat. Hey, it has to be done, right? It's the privilege you get as a streamer. Nothing is ever your fault. It's always somebody else's fault. Yeah, don't worry. I walk away for 5 minutes and you die. Listen, Scrungly, listen. These things happen, okay? These things happen. It's a dangerous game out here. This is why we're not a hardcore, you know? This is why we're definitely not a hardcore. Oh, I butchered your name last time and you told me how to do it. Oh, I can't remember. De Jaegish. That's what I'm going with. I butchered it the last time. Hello, good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. At least it was decidedly not my fault this time. I mean, it could be, Scrungly. It could be. Theoretically, if you were here tagging the Rangers in the major, then I wouldn't have died. So inadvertently, it is actually still your fault, Scrungly. It is actually still your fault. AFK, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good on this fine Sunday afternoon. I'm currently recovering from a very unfortunate death, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm hoping to get this chunk done today. I think it's definitely doable. I think it's doable. You'll never die again. I believe. I think that's an accurate observation. I think that's accurate. X, you're full of shit. Holy X, you're not full of shit. What? Dude, I always kind of say this, and it is true. Not that it is some major revelation or whatever. I never look at view count or anything like that. It's just not really. I guess it is important in the long run, but it's not something that I constantly need to be looking at, right? I don't think it's a very healthy thing to do personally. I guess it depends on your mindset. Maybe some people can look at that and it doesn't bother them. I don't like to look over there. That's insane. The fact that you guys are here and have shown up, dude, I mean, absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. All right, we have 8 minutes on the clock. We're chilling. We're fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. What's that from again? Oh, I forget what the show's called. I didn't do shit. You know the one. Pick up your grave, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I can. So we're fine. I didn't realize I was going to get multi-combated. Welcome back. Thank you. I didn't realize I was going to get multi-combated by everybody. Look, he's on me straight away. Mate, give me a second here. I'm trying to recover here. Give me a minute to get my bearings here. I'm just a lonely noob trying to figure things out. Dude. Imagine the back-to-back deaths. I wonder what I should be praying against then to sort of make my life a little easier. Maybe magic makes the most sense. It feels like magic is what would be doing the most damage to me, so I'll keep an eye out. If someone has infinite sandwiches, it's actually not possible to steal from them. They will still have infinite sandwiches. I mean, that's true. That's fair. Man, that reminds me of that Vsauce video that goes into infinity, and my brain just cannot comprehend it, man. Cannot comprehend it. I always like to think that I'm reasonably intelligent. And then when I watch stuff like that, I'm like, oh wait, yeah, no, I'm clueless. I have no idea about life and the universe. I'm just a guy who plays old school RuneScape at 30 years old, okay? There's only so much I can understand, and I don't even understand half the stuff about that, so, you know. I've also rinsed my food stack immediately. So this is not ideal. Check your gear bonuses. Yeah, that's probably wise. Defense. Magic definitely seems to be the lowest, and I guess it's the helmet, obviously, that's doing it. Get that rune sim? Yes. Hey, Vsauce Michael here. Get that rune sim. That, again, at the risk of repeating myself, that is just going to make this whole thing way faster. We can get through these NPCs. I'm scared to go over to this one now. Look at the danger. Guys, I need help. Someone assist. Someone assist. Okay, I'm going to pray range because it looks like he's on me and the major isn't yet. Man, he's just absolutely violating me out here, man. I didn't expect this to be such a dangerous activity, if I'm being honest. I think I underestimated how helpful it was that Bong and others were, taking the aggro away from the warrior. Oh, what am I doing? The mage is dead. Sorry. Actually, I could probably activate these. That might help a little bit. I'm going to try and look at chat without dying. Ready? If I do die while looking at chat, then again, it's chat's fault, right? There's one by the bank. You're tanking. Beautiful, Desan. Thank you, man. I'll be right over there. We'll be right over. Have you tried any other AI for your series? No, not particularly. I say not particularly. No, I just haven't actually. That has been suggested multiple times. And I don't want to for the series as it is, just because for like consistency's sake, right? I do agree that switching to a different AI could have its benefits. I thought he was coming for me. I was like, bro, can you not? Pedro, can't even see it. Who's Pedro and me? Papa Joe has become a member. Dude, Papa Joe, thank you so much. Hey, whoa, leave the lizard alone, man. That's so rude. No, I haven't. People have suggested it a lot, but for the sake of consistency, I will stick with ChatGPT. When and if the series ever ends, then there are options in terms of like we could look at trying out different AIs, or I think the best suggestion I've heard so far is do like a little mini series almost where I use like 4 or 5 different AIs and see how they perform and which one sort of does the best. There are options. What are you doing? Long neck. How things have changed. We're in a whole new world. Hassan, did you say there was one over here? I think he did, right? Oh, here it is. Love it. Oh, he's on me. God damn it. That's fine. I'll just pray. Bong is hooking it up out here, man. I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What did I miss? I definitely missed a bunch. Good thing you remember to get your potions after death. I did forget to get the potions. I could still do that. I just don't know if I necessarily... I'm very protective in video games over supplies. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm like that all the time. Whether it's Skyrim, RuneScape, whatever. If it's a consumable item, I'm like, no, I'll keep this. I'll keep this. Even like power-ups and stuff, you know? I'm like, if I don't need it, I don't want to use it. Even though, what am I holding them for? Like, there's not really anything on the near horizon that I'm like, oh, I need the strength potion for that. You know what I mean? So I should. Collector's anxiety. Exactly right. Exactly right. Oh, no. I lost the thing on this. I don't know how that happened. I wasn't watching. Whatever. I'll kill it real quick. I don't know how that keeps happening. Maybe like someone keeps accidentally doing a little bit of damage. It sucks. In fact, I'll just move away from it. If someone wants to finish that one, they can. Because I'm not going to get the loot. How, realistically, with average luck, how long is this going to take? I mean, we've already killed 22 warriors, so I don't know, maybe 20 minutes to get the scimitar, something like that. Tight shield shouldn't take long at all. Short bow realistically shouldn't take that long. I would like to get 2 bowstrings, but I'll not for the sake of like the stream. In the future, I definitely will because I want a willow short bow, obviously, but I'm not going to do that right now. The giant key has the potential to take the longest, but I don't think it's going to take that long. Should be a-okay. An hour max? I think so, Aaron. I think so. So it'd be really nice to get 3 chunk rolls in a stream. And man, if we get agility arena on the 3rd one, I'm going to be so happy. I'm going to be so happy. What are you doing? Looks fun. So we're killing the Zami warriors right now as they drop a rune scimitar at a 1 in 50 drop rate, which will be the single biggest upgrade that this account can get right now. Like, actually huge. Actually huge. This changes everything, as they say in the business. You know how it goes. You have to say it. You have to say it. Oh, shit. Try this one. Beauty. All right. I've got my eye on that major. I've got my eye on him. He hasn't got his eye on me yet. Okay, perfect. Dude. Graham and Bong and everyone else putting in work, making this much easier for me. I love it. Someone did say you would do 3 chunk rolls Friday. I think that actually, oh yeah, who was it? That's a good point, Nathan. Somebody did say that. Oh, I forget. Yeah, no, that's a good point. That's a good point. It was sort of like kind of likely because there are a lot of chunks that are absolutely free. It was just a matter of like, if we roll Ardy, then the chunk rolls kind of end, right? The chunk rolls stop right there, essentially. But no, we're doing really good. We're doing really, really good. Very happy about it. Oh, boys. I'm just excited to have a rune scimitar, let me tell you. Let me tell you. I don't know if many of you play. I know there are like a fair few chunkers that I hear and watching. Oh, damn, this one has damage again. Oh, I see. Okay. Is there anything I can get from the bank? I do kind of need more food. I'll try and get one more kill without... I don't want to like be going back and getting more food all the time. It's just an absolute massacre out here. Like, everywhere I look, it's just death and destruction. It's crazy. Bag 3 inventories of triangle sandwiches. That's what I was thinking, X. Yeah. And then I can just, keep coming and getting them out of the bank. I did predict... Oh, maybe it was you, actually, Aaron. Yeah, it might have been. 99 agility, I'd say, ends it now, too. I do love agility. It's my favorite skill in the game by far. It's not even really close in my opinion. I know that's kind of crazy to a lot of people. I really like agility. Oh damn, I can't kill this one either. That sucks. Is it... I guess like when you're trying to get their aggro, just don't attack them. Maybe just see if it aggroes you automatically, and if it doesn't, then obviously move on, I guess. I don't know why I'm stood next to this ranger who's clearly going to damage me. Yeah, I just need to wait for this guy to respawn. No, I do. I love it. Someone redeem a VIP spin. I need 2 doses of dopamine. Yeah, okay, bet. Thank you. Did I miss the roll? Ryan, you did. We actually rolled twice. I'm hoping to get another one in this stream though, Ryan. So if you stick around, you might get to see another one. Long story short, for those who are tuning in a little bit later, we rolled into the Brimhaven port, which was free. Essentially nothing there. All we had to do was gather some seaweed. Took 3 minutes, no problem. And then we rolled into the Urania altar, which is... It contains some massive upgrades for us, like genuinely account-changing upgrades. Most notably the Rune Scimitar, which is what we're looking for right now. And on top of that, Bowstring, which unlocks the ranging skill in its entirety. So this OneChunk has changed the sort of landscape of the account, which is so awesome. So awesome. Oh, that's what I was saying. No, if anyone has played a OneChunk before or plays one or whatever, if you don't, it's hard to kind of explain how little upgrades... Boys. Oh, as I was literally just saying, it's hard to explain how good this feels. When you play, I mean, I'm not out there with like the 5,000, 6,000, 10,000 hours that some people have played on their account. I'm obviously much more new to this. I have played about whatever this equates to, like 400 or 500 hours, with nothing but just absolute ass. A steel spear to my name. Look at that, a 32 melee strength bonus. Oh, it's delightful. It's actually delightful. Mate, I'm pumped. And I can actually use this Willow Shield. Look at this. Has anyone in the history of this game ever worn this setup of equipment? Ever? Like, really? That's what you've got to love about a OneChunk account, man. That is what you've got to love. Seriously. Oh, KC check. That was at 28 KC. So listen, spooned. Absolutely spooned. Absolutely spooned. Before I continue with the Rangers, I'm gonna go and bank and get some food. That's what I'm gonna do. And then we're gonna come back. We're gonna kill the Rangers for the bowstring. We're gonna kill the crafter for the rune. Still don't understand about the rune thing, actually. The rune crafting thing. You probably did let me know earlier, and I maybe missed it. How does the rune crafting work? Like, I'm gonna get a rune essence or a pure essence, whatever it is that they drop from the crafter, but what rune is that gonna create? I mean, obviously it's just gonna create the only one that I can, right? Like air runes, but how does ZMI know what rune you want? Or does it just randomly assign you runes? Is that how it works? Oh, it's random. Okay. Question answered. Beautiful. Love that. So all I need, in long story short, is the pure / rune essence, whatever it is that it drops. And then that's it. We're done. Perfect. I love it. I love it. Okay, well, that is my biggest fear in terms of not being able to roll again was like, what if I go like 5 times dry on a rune scimitar? But we got it early, which is awesome. As I've mentioned, the rest of these grinds now are so much faster. Oh, big upgrade is right, Graham. Big upgrade is great. And hey, everyone was very upset with me, by the way. Congrats on 99 thieving. It's on the record. Congrats, 99 thieving. Huge. Apologies. It's on the record. Just wait till they unlock rune mysteries. That's a good point. I didn't even realize you could craft runes without rune mysteries. I thought rune crafting was fully locked behind rune mysteries, but I'm assuming it's not then. I'm assuming it's not. All right, let's grab an invent. I could go to the bank. I probably should. Probably should. It's a minor detour. I'll go to the bank, get rid of these lobsters, get rid of this steel spear. I want to keep it though. I want to keep it. That's the nice thing about a OneChunk. Like, bank space is never really an issue. Certainly in the early game, you know. So keeping the steel spear for nostalgia purposes, I'm more than happy to do. I'm more than happy to do. Do you maybe not get XP? Possibly. That might be how it works. You still get XP, only altars in the overworld are locked. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Well, that, in case that does make sense. Guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom super quick, fast, and then we'll get back and kill some... What am I killing? What am I killing? Archers. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. Rakesy, thank you very much for the Rakesy. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch, man. Huge. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Dude, we have genuine, actual, normal food that a normal account would consume. That's insane. That's insane. Do I want to bring the potions? I still kind of don't want to bring the potions. It feels a little... I'll bring them. I'll bring them. I will bring them. I'll do it. I'll bring them. I'm done with the Zami warriors now, right? There was nothing else on that drop table. I just need the crafters, the rangers, and then the hill giants. And hill giants are going to be easy. They're like low level. We're going to be absolutely cruising. Good night, Gramon. Good to see you, man. Thank you so much. Catch up on the rest another time. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I'm anticipating that a new video won't take too long. I mean, when I say that, obviously it's in OneChunk terms, right? Like, how long is it going to take? I say not too long, not like tomorrow. But in terms of OneChunk life, a new video shouldn't take too long, which is really nice. Very pleased about that. That was the fear, like rolling into like the agility arena right off the bat today would have meant that the next video would have taken quite a while, I would think. But that's not the case, thankfully. That's not the case. There is content. We actually have content out of this, which is beautiful. Beautiful. Dude, the follows flying in out of nowhere. Can't keep up here. Control Math Delete. Love the name. Thank you for the follow. And Beckix? Beckix love. Dude, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Decant the pots. Listen, I'm smart. I'm smart. I wonder if I should have kept the vials. Are vials ever going to be of use? Probably not. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. I swear I'm not as bad as the game as I'm making it look. I am bad at the game. Let's be very clear here. I am bad at the game, but I don't know. Maybe the hype and the scatterbrain is engaging. I even said I was going to go to the bathroom and I didn't go, did I? That's how scatterbrain I am. I'm going to do that. I'll be right back. Hold fire, like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I try to make that as quick as humanly possible, man. I felt the pressure there. Felt the pressure. I was, you know, trying to make it a fast one. While I was in the bathroom, though, I had a thought. You know, that's when like the best thoughts come to mind. You know, like some of the best theory crafting and thoughts you can have are in the bathroom, whether it's in the shower or whatever. And I had a really good thought, and it's that Amazon Prime offers you this thing where if you have an Amazon Prime account and it's linked to your Twitch, you can link it in like just a couple of clicks. You get a free Prime that you can use on any creator that you choose for free. It's included in your price. You're essentially paying for it anyway. And it supports a streamer of your choice. And it takes money out of the pocket of Jeff Bezos. It's such a good deal. And I was just thinking about that while I was in the bathroom. Bit of a weird bathroom thought to have, but I don't know. It just sprung to mind. Kind of odd. Do you have access to lore runes at all? I don't. Unfortunately. Actually, I don't think so. Maybe the Necromancer drops them, but I don't think so. And I guess I do through altar crafting. Yeah, that's true. I could grind out 99 rune crafting right now if I really wanted to. Obviously, I'm not going to do that. But it is possible. Hello, Hill Giant. I'm coming for you. Just wait. Just wait. It is not your turn yet. All right, we got to try the archers. Are they going to cause me more problems? I need to change my tag, right? Oh, the warriors are not tagged anymore, I don't think, because I ran away. Maybe? Question mark? Not sure. Oh, no, they are. Untag those. And tag the archers. This one looks damaged, but only through... Oh, we're going to get it first kill, right? We're literally going to be rolling in like 45 minutes, I believe. Look at the DPS is right. Dude, I didn't even register in my brain that we're actually using... Oh, we're actually using a damn rune scimitar right now. Oh my god. I didn't mean that to sound so orgasmic, but it kind of is, though. Maybe I did mean it too. I take it back. Fully orgasmic. What a great... I hate that word, by the way. That word makes me cringe. I'm sorry for even saying it. This is huge. Okay. Someone did tell me that was on the drop table, to be fair. That shouldn't be news to me, but that is massive. Oh, it's huge. I would love to wield it. I cannot. But, dude, I don't need to get another... I don't need to get another bowstring now. Oh, actually insane. I'm so happy. I'm actually so happy. Not only because the hype is here. You guys are here. It's amazing. I'm having the best time. Content creation is more fun than it has ever been for me in my life. And when I say that, I'm not just talking about the last 6 months. I'm talking like 15 years of wanting to do this. I talked about that right at the end of my 24-hour stream. I'm not going to go into that detail again. But I'm just having the best damn time. But to really actually genuinely be progressing on the account, oh, I'm very, very happy. I'm very, very happy. Spoons the willow bow. Literally. This is going to be my spoon chunk. I'm calling it. This is my spoon chunk. We got spooned for the willow bow. We got spooned for the rune scimitar. We're going to get spooned for the giant key. We're going to get spooned for the rune essence. This is my spoon chunk. This is it. It is my time. We've gone dry almost everywhere else for almost every other thing that I've needed in any of my chunks so far. Nothing like obscenely dry, but we have been dry for like almost everything. Is there any more ranges up there? I don't think so. But this is my spoon chunk. This is it. Everyone gets a spoon chunk, and this is mine. I should be saving my spoon chunk for a different chunk, if we're being honest. Like smoldering stone spoon would be really cool. But yeah. Oh my god, I wildly forgot to mention. Oh no. The blocking system, guys. The blocking system. What are we doing? Right. That's a conundrum. That's a conundrum. For those unaware, this series has a sort of unique-ish twist where we have a blocking system in place where the account started with one block. It's kind of like a task skip in Slayer where I can use it on any given task. So Smoldering Stone is the perfect example of that. If I rolled into the Witchhaven dungeon, the Smoldering Stone becomes a task and I can use my block on it. I can say, hell no, baby. That's an awful grind. I'm not doing that. It's a meme grind. It's going to take way too long. It's going to kill the series. Block. Out of here. Once I've used a block, it's gone. Like, that block is gone. Can't get it back. It is gone. I unlock a new block every time I complete 3 chunks fully. Fully complete, do all of the tasks that I was given when I rolled that chunk. God damn it, I do that every time. It's so annoying. Carefully click now. So we completed Tower of Life, we completed the Monastery, we completed Port Khazard, put us up to 2 blocks. We completed the Fight Arena, we completed Hazelmere, and we completed the Battlefield, which put us up to 3 blocks. That is the cap. We cannot earn any more blocks than that. So completing the port here and completing Urania Altar won't progress us any further towards a new block. We're already capped out. So we need to use one. We need to use one. I don't think there's anything worth blocking here, though. Like, is it weird to just use it on the giant key just to use it? Oh, there is another one over there. Okay, cool. Yeah, is it weird to use it on the giant key just to block it? Like, the giant key is useless to us anyway, right? There's no... Like, it would make no sense to block the Rune Scimitar because it's a massive upgrade. Oh, baby! We're making such good progress. Oh, man, I've never been as happy as I am right now. I've got the endorphins, the dopamine. It's all there. It's all hitting. The endorphins are here still. Oh, man. Major Fuxton gifting a sub to Control Math Delete. Congratulations on the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Hey, Blue, congrats on the new chunks. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Right, Crafter, where are you and what do you look like? There you are. Tag. Boom. I'm coming for you, Crafter. Coming for you. We're about to be out of here, man. Giant keys are relevant for a while? I think so. Probably best to waste it. I think so, too. I mean, obviously, I would have to get the iron... What is it? Iron Kite Shield? Iron Kite Shield and Iron Arrow from the Hill Giants. Dude, I'm done. I'm actually done. What is happening? I told you this was my spoon chunk. I literally told you. Bro, this is free. This is actually free. 99 agility incoming. Unfortunately, I can't really be spooned for that. That is just a grind that we have to we have to endure, but a grind that I will enjoy nonetheless. Slick Rick Gaming, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Don't waste blocks. They are there for safety, not tactics. No, absolutely right. But as I was kind of saying, it's a bit complicated, and I don't blame people for being a bit confused. I am working on a way. I'm literally writing a script on how to sort of make the blocking system very understandable and logical, because right now I appreciate there is some confusion. But we are essentially, long story short, we're maxed out on blocks. I can't earn any more right now. I have 3. I can't get any more. I have to use one if I want to earn another block, right? We're capped out. So we may as well throw one away. But I don't know. What I was saying earlier is I have to kill Hill Giants anyway, because even if we block the Giant Key, I still need to get the Iron Arrow, and I still need to get the Iron Kite Shield. So there's a chance that in like 10 kills, I just get a Giant Key. So there's no point in saying I'm going to block it right now, because I might just get one anyway. We'll see what happens. Anyway. Dude. All right, 99 rune crafting, anyone? Should we just grind it? Should we do it? Grind it out? What was the drop rate on the rune essence, by the way? Is it pretty much guaranteed, or did we get spooned again? I know it's obviously not going to be a lot. It's a 1 in 70. That was a 1 in 70, and I got it first kill. We got the Willow Shortbow first kill. We got the Bowstring in 8 kills. We got the Rune Scimitar in 28 kills. And we're done with the Urania Altar. We're out of here. I'm just going to mark them off. Rune Weapon, done. Craft Runes, done. Rune Scimitar, done. Shortbow, I do need to do that. I'll do it literally right this second. I'm going to sacrifice some runes for the sake of it. Get out of here. Right. Let's deposit the runes. Let's deposit the bowstring. Deposit the Willow Shortbow. Put that in there. It's now best in slot. Let's go. I'll keep the runes on me in case I need to use the bank again. Deposit. Keep the potions. Withdraw the bowstring. Withdraw a regular log. Thank goodness I have one on me. Withdraw my knife. Mate. Shortbow. Craft. Oh my goodness gracious. Combat style unlocked, guys. The upgrades are... I mean, we've unlocked the best melee weapon I can have in these chunks, really, for a very long time. Monumental upgrade in terms of melee. We've unlocked ranged as a skill in its entirety. We've theoretically unlocked rune crafting as a skill in its entirety. This is massive. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's go and kill some bloody hill giants and allow the madness to continue. Let's continue. I'm flabbergasted, man. I'm actually flabbergasted. We are going to roll again today. Very, very soon. Let's go. Thank you, Major Fuxton, man. The hype is real. The hype is real with it. You don't need to go get arrows from anywhere else since you have them already. I guess that's true. I mean, the task literally says obtain an iron arrow, and I already have iron arrows. So I guess in theory, you're right. Oh, where am I going? I guess in theory, you're right. I don't need to do that. Maybe I'll just get one anyway. Oh, obtain a shortbow, done. Okay, so we're just looking for the iron kite shield and the giant key then. That's it. That's how the rules were explained to me anyway. I mean, it makes sense. It literally, the task is, by definition, obtain an iron arrow. And we have that. We have iron arrows. So it is done, right? By that definition. Maybe we'll just get one anyway to save the argument, but dude, the damage. Part of me wants to go and kill ogres just to like feel what it's like to kill ogres with like an actual weapon. Can you guys believe that we killed over 6,000 hill giants? Sorry, ogres with this steel spear. I'm not going to pick up potato seeds. I have unlimited access to potato seeds. Oh, Scrungly, adding people to the clan chat. Amazing. If you guys are not in a clan and you want to be and you want to experience clan life, Blue OSRS, all one word, is our clan. You're more than welcome. Anyone is welcome. What do you need from the hill giants? I need the iron kite shield, which is coming in at a 1 in 42 approximately. So that should be quite easy. And we're looking for... Do I want the ensouled heads? Maybe. I mean, we're never, ever going to be able to use an ensouled head, right? I guess I should be taking the big bones as well if we're being somewhat efficient about this. And we also need the giant key, which is a collection log item, which is a 1 in 128, which shouldn't take too long at all, really. Flying Ryan. Limpwork route? Yeah, okay. Some of this stuff is like, on a regular account, it makes sense to take, right? For my account, it maybe doesn't make as much sense to be taking Limpwork routes and stuff. Like, when is a Limpwork route going to be of any use to us? But hey, one day in 5 years' time, we'll roll into Tavali, and I'll be happy that I picked up this Limpwork route. So I'll keep them. I'll keep them. If inventory space is becoming an issue, then obviously I'll just drop it. It's really not that important. But I like collecting things, you know? Limpwork would be very disappointed if you didn't. That's true. That's true. I'm not going to do a random right now. Sorry, Sergeant Damien. I have your collection log completed already, and we have things to do. Renarweed, that's beautiful. Things you love to see. Things you love to see. Back on top. Oh, I can't see it on this new software I'm using. That's a shame. Oh, I feel like I can kind of take a deep breath now, you know? I feel like I can kind of take a deep breath. It's been a wild hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes. It really genuinely has. Iron Full Helm. Is that not better than the Tyrocell? Oh, it's not. Okay. There you go. Now we know. I guess that should be obvious. Otherwise, the chunk picker would have allocated it as a task. So that makes sense that it isn't, but... All right, Hill Giants. Listen, did you not get the memo? This is my spoon chunk. I just want to make sure you understand. I want to make sure that you know that this is my spoon chunk. Okay? I know I was in the caves when I said that, so maybe you couldn't hear me from down there, but I'm telling you again now. Thank you. I knew you would listen to me. I knew you would listen to me if I just mentioned it nicely and politely. Thank you very much. That is a chunk task complete. You just have to ask. You just have to be polite. You know, just being a nice guy goes a long way, right? Goes a long way. Chunk task complete. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love to see it. SCP David, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. You guys are coming in absolutely clutch. If you guys aren't subscribed on YouTube or followed, hey, consider it. One thing with, like, subscribing on YouTube... Dude. This is silly, man. This is silly. This is silly. Mate. I mean, really. I mean, really. We're flying high, boys. We're flying high. We're flying high. Giant key. It's the only thing I have left to do is a giant key. We could literally just block it and be done with it. But I mean, for the sake of a 1 in 128 drop, I'm kind of flying through the kills a little bit. I could definitely go faster as well. I'll take the Ensouled Head. Fine. I wasn't gonna. I'll take it. One more till another chunk roll. Hey, I'm calling it like 5 minutes. Before 5 o'clock or whatever time it is, wherever you are, before the hour, we will be rolling again. I'm calling it, man. If you've got 10 minutes to hang on, then I suggest doing so. I'll take the runes as well, I suppose. See, monsters like this are so good for a OneChunk account. I don't really have anything like this that just drops sort of consistent stuff. Like, none of it's going to be massively useful right now, but the fact that I can just come out here and kill some hill giants, huge. Huge. Or if I'm just, like, bored one day and I'm, like, I don't know, whatever the case may be. A good example is yesterday, right? I'd basically done everything, but the chunk rolling stream was scheduled for today. So I was like, I don't have anything to do. Well, I could just come out here and kill some hill giants and just level some stuff up. I could literally do that. Which is awesome, man. I'm pumped. There's also something about hill giants that are just filled with nostalgia to me. This is how I trained on my main when I was like 11, 12 years old. I literally went to Edgeville's, like, the Edgeville dungeon, I guess it is. You know, you go through that little hut just outside the Grand Exchange and killed hill giants. That's what I did. So there's something just quite nostalgic about doing this. I can also vividly remember the playlist that I had. I had a playlist on, it might not have even been Spotify back then, but I had this like playlist on literally on my MP3 player. This is how old I am. On my MP3 player, I had a playlist and it literally had about 20 songs that would just go back and forward and back. Like they would just repeat themselves. I'll have a beer. Hell yeah. I think we all deserve a beer today. And I can vividly remember them. There was, I Need a Doctor by Dr. Dre. That was on there. I'm Just a Kid by Simple Plan was on there. Talk Dirty to Me by Poison was on there. And anytime I hear those songs now, I'm instantly thrown back to Edgeville Dungeon as a little 11-year-old boy, just killing hill giants, man. I love how songs can bring back memories like that for you. They lower your attack. They do, but they taste good. I'll drop the coins. I don't need 15 coins. Hey, nature runes as well. Getting nature runes out of here. Oh, you love it, man. Just honestly love it. More iron arrows. Okay, bet. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. Should we, oh, dude, should we? Dude, I think it has to be done, no? I think it has to be done. Oh, can I get the kill with 9 arrows? Absolutely 1,000,000% not. But mate, can I get some XP? Any XP? Some ranged XP? Just give me some. Yes. Okay. Oh man, the little things on a OneChunk that just make you so happy. The little things. Seriously. I can't wait to, you know, look back in 5 years' time when I'm like cripplingly depressed because I'm in some 4,000-hour grind and I'm just remembering the time when I got my first range XP and it felt great. The innocence of an early OneChunk account. The innocence. All right, come on. This won't take long. Surely. I'm just dropping the coins and picking them back up. What's over here? You can run over there, right? Because this was not... This, on the chunk picker, this didn't become an automatically unlockable chunk. But surely you can walk over there. Why would it not? This is rollable, yes? You can't? Blue scroll beginner. Definitely don't want that. Definitely don't want that. Okay, so that's as far as you can go. Okay, that makes sense. Try it. We'll all close our eyes. Use range. You need 20 range to equip Willow Shortbow for a task. Not yet. That is not a task for me right now, actually. The chunk picker doesn't really consider that I have a way of training ranged. As far as the chunk picker is concerned, I can't train ranged. It knows I have the weapon. Like, it knows that I have a shortbow now. But it doesn't really think that I can get arrows in any kind of way, which I can't really. I don't really have a consistent way of getting arrows. It is kind of weird, though, because it knows that I can get arrows because of this task. And it knows that I can get a shortbow. You know what it is, actually? I know exactly what it is. I have the settings. If you go back to episode 1 and look at the rules, anything that is dropped from a monster that is... How am I going to word this concisely? Anything that requires a drop from a monster that is worse than a 1-to-1 ratio doesn't get considered a task, right? So the example I used in the video, and I'll use it again, is killing dwarves as a method of smithing training is not considered by the chunk picker for me. Because dwarves drop bronze bars at, I think, 1 in 16 or 1 in 18, something like that. Bronze dragons would. Bronze dragons would count because they drop it at a 1-to-1. Like, it's a guaranteed drop from bronze dragons. So the chunk picker would look at that and go, oh, you can train smithing by killing bronze dragons. But it wouldn't look at dwarves and say, you can, you know, does that make sense? Does that make sense? Punching Titan, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch, man. Oftis, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Huge. Huge. We're absolutely cruising. What are we at right now? I don't even know. I don't even know. We've got to be coming in close to 13,500 YouTube subs. We have to be. Maybe like 50 off, something like that. Fredo's 1 in 16. That might be a better compromise. That might be a better compromise. I initially set it at 1-to-1 because I had this fear of, like, this monster that dropped... Let's imagine Hill Giants dropped bronze bars at a 1 in 128, and that is my smithing method. I'd be like, that's so dumb. So I set it at 1-to-1. But maybe that's a better compromise. Do you have an earth altar or air staff? I have neither of those things. I have neither of those. I have a fire staff. Oh, yours is set to 1 in 16 as well, Turtle? That's not a, yeah, that's not a bad compromise. That's not a bad compromise. I think I just didn't love the idea of having to be like, oh, I gotta kill like 500,000 hill giants now because I need to train insert skill here. Ranged, for example, in this scenario, right? Like, if the task was to get, I don't know, 30 ranged or whatever, that would be kind of painful, I think. Just 3 iron arrows at a time. Please don't yell at me. Love when caps lock comes in clutch, you know? All right, where's this giant key? Come on, man. This is my spoon chunk, Hill Giants. Didn't you know? Didn't you know? Iron dragons are considered a viable method for training smithing. Exactly right. Exactly right. Yeah, I would have to kill... Oh, hey, steel arrows. Love that. I would have to kill an unholy amount of steel dragons or iron dragons or whatever to get the bars. That is correct. That is correct. Do you need to train range now? No. No. It's kind of what I'm just saying, yeah. I do not. But it is very, very nice to have that option now. To have ranged unlocked as a skill is massive. Don't forget that 99 ranged is not far away. Like, it really isn't when you think about it. It's quite scarily close. Of course, if we unlock that chunk, then we will also unlock the shop that sells ammo, so we'll be in a much better position. We'll be in a much better position. I know I have the blocking system as well, guys. Like, if you're familiar with the series, I do have the blocking system. So you could look at 99 ranged and go, oh, that's just an instant block, right? I want to be as sparing with the blocks as possible. So 99 ranged as an example. Now, I will do 99 ranged almost just as a meme, right? Because I talk about how much I love, did I say smithing? I meant agility. I will do 99 agility because I love it. And it's become a meme on the channel as to how much I love agility. And blocking that would just feel wrong in so many ways. So I will do that. But it's a good example of something that really you should use a block on, right? It's going to be about 400 hours. You have blocks available. That should be a block. But I want to use them as sparingly as possible. If I think it's doable, if I think it's not an absolute meme grind that's going to take 2,000 hours, I'll give it a damn try, man. I will do it. I mean, look at the curved bone, right? We didn't block that. We went through it. We did it. It took about 200 hours. We did it. So really, the blocks, I want to save them for absolute meme grinds. And one of those is 99 construction through the use of the fishing trawler. Getting 99 construction at the fishing trawler would take about 4,500 hours. That's a meme grind. That's a block. 90 agility on a shortcut. Exactly, Zombie Man. That's a great example. Getting 99 agility, or 90 agility, sorry, by using some dumb 1 XP at a time agility shortcut, that's a meme grind. Block it. But if it's like 400 hours and is achievable, and not only 400 hours but achievable, but 99 agility is genuinely useful. Like, having run energy restore rates like that and having a skill cape, that's genuinely a cool and beneficial thing to have on the account. So blocking it becomes less valuable to me. Whereas, yeah, like getting or I don't know, curved bone is a good example of one that you might want to block, because it's like, what does that do for the account? Nothing. Having a curved bone doesn't do anything. So that makes a bit more sense to try and block. A smoldering stone is a much better example. Like, yes, I could feasibly get a smoldering stone. Many chunk accounts have. But does it do anything for me? For the account? No, not at all. So just block it, right? Why spend 1,000 hours doing something that is not going to give me any value other than some, like, combat stats, which would of course be nice, but... Dragon Full Helm? I see, that almost falls into the channel meme category, where it's like the Dragon Full Helm became a bit of a meme at some point, and I feel like I would love to have one. Yes, it does. Blue hasn't realized that that's 2 separate tasks yet. Wait, what was that? What's that in response to? If you unlock the range guild, for example, wouldn't the 99 cape be a task and also having a 99 cape? Yes. Do you mean like the trimmed cape? Is that what you're referring to? Like having the trimmed range cape, Turtle? Is that what you mean? Best in slot prayer cape plus range cape. Right. Right. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. No, and that's where I need to really go through and write out a script and an actual rule list on the blocking system, because there are a lot of complications like that, where that's a great example where it's the same task, really, but it has 2 tasks assigned to it. So if I use a block on 99 ranged, do I still have to get 99 ranged because there's another task to have the 99 cape? It doesn't really make sense, you know? So we need to look at that. We need to look at that. I also think having the trimmed cape would actually be a task as well, by the way. For example, the construction cape, when you look at that task, there are 2 separate tasks. It's buy the construction cape and obtain the construction cape trimmed. So you would have to get 2 99s. That wouldn't actually be an issue for the construction cape because I'm not going to go through the full massive theory crafting thing that I did for that, unless we roll it, in which case I will. But to get 99 construction, I would have to get 99 thieving first. I would have to. I would need the GP. So that would actually be automatically done. Construction definitely will be backlogged. Definitely 1,000,000% it will. Yeah. Absolutely it will. Is it ever worth grinding the combat stats, then blocking it? Then blocking if you don't hit the curve bone slash smoldering stone, etc. by the time you hit your combat goal? That is absolutely a thing that's worth doing. And I've thought about that with the smoldering stone grind before. I'm a little bit far. Well, I'm actually not that far away from the smoldering stone grind. It's only a couple of chunks away. We could literally roll it today, in theory. But I have thought about that. What if I roll the smoldering stone grind? Do I literally roll it? Chunk picker goes, Witchhaven dungeon, and I go, oh, block. Boom. Get out of here. Don't want to do it. Is that how I do it? Or do I get like 1,000 kills? Do I go and kill 1,000 hellhounds just to see? Just to see? And then block it? But then you get into the territory of like the lost time fallacy or whatever it's called, where, well, I've already done 1,000 kills. Like, what if I do another 1,000? Or what if I do another 1,000? Oh, well, now I've done 3,000 kills. That would feel like a waste of time to block it now, right? I may as well just go for it. You know what I mean? It's a tough one. I would feel bad just blocking hellhounds without trying to kill at least a few. You know what I mean? I'm very close to just blocking this giant key, by the way. Sunken cost fallacy. Thank you, Relics. It's a true demon. It really is. It really is. I'm strongly considering just blocking this. It's obviously very easy and it's not a lot of effort to be killing these hill giants. We are 52 down right now. We're almost halfway to the drop rate. Hello and congrats on the nice unlocks. Dude, Julian, thank you so much. Yeah, we are... I'm ecstatic right now. Actually ecstatic. The upgrades have been monumental and they can only get better. They can only get better. We are about to chunk roll like any minute. Second we get this giant key, which if you're unfamiliar with the giant key, it's a 1 in 128. I've killed 53 of them. They're very quick to kill. We're going to get it any second. And we'll be rolling again, which is, oh man. That's always, I think, OneChunk's fear with a chunk rolling stream, is that you start the stream, you roll a chunk, instantly hit a death chunk, and it's like, oh. Well, that's the end of that then. But no, the fact that we rolled a free one, because the other thing is, like, rolling free chunks is nice. But in terms of a stream as a piece of content, rolling a chunk that you actually have to do some work for and knock off some tasks and get massive upgrades during the stream, it's been ideal. Actually ideal. I'm very, very pleased. Eat the task. Thank you, next. What happened to top of the hour? Oh, Nathan, I know. I was so confident. Top of the next hour. I'm kidding. No, we will get it significantly before then. I can assure you. Can assure you of that. We will not take another hour on this, I promise. Blocking a key task right now will only leave you with 2 blocks, and you could get unlucky with back-to-back chunks. That's absolutely true, Rockass. I think they're just... Okay, so I don't want to go too into depth on the whole blocking dilemma that I've got in my brain right now. Relics is probably familiar with everything that I'm talking about. Not with the blocking system per se, but having rules for a series and then realizing that maybe the rules that you laid out initially don't actually make sense, and there's a bit more complication than you first realized, and you gotta try and change things on the fly, and that's where I'm at right now. Although we've never had to use the blocking system yet, so it's not like I'm changing something that we've already used. That would suck a little bit. Hey, 71 strength, by the way. Actually, I'm going to train defense because I really want base 70s. Cosmic Rune. Okay. Okay, I'll take. What was I saying? Come on, brain. Engage. You got it. It's in there. It's in there somewhere. Use that brain. Oh yeah, blocking system. Very complicated. Lots of confusion. So the way it's supposed to work, Rokas, is I unlock a new block every 3 chunks that I complete, right? Which we have done twice now, and we started with 1 initially, so we're up to 3. Now, 3 is the maximum amount of blocks I can have. That was suggested very early on. I think like episode 2, someone said you should have a max so that you don't end up racking up like 10 blocks and then you've become overpowered, right? So a maximum of 3, that makes sense. So we've now hit the max. And what that means is I'm kind of now like encouraged and almost forced to use a block, because every chunk that I complete now, so we just completed the Brimhaven dock, and we're about to complete the Urania altar for nothing. In terms of the blocking system, I'm not gaining any more blocks now. I'm already at my cap. So I'm very much strongly encouraged, if not forced, to use one. Now, I haven't used one, but I should have done. Hey, dude, we're leveling up out here. I should have done. Whoa! Sorry. I should have done. I should have used one because I'm at the cap and it feels wrong to just be like wasting these chunks now. And I don't like that. I don't like that that's how it is. I mean, part of it is cool because it adds some strategy, like, oh, I'm at my cap, I should use a block soon, you know, so that I'm not at the cap anymore. There is an element of strategy there, which is nice, but I don't like that I'm like, let's say I rolled into Brimhaven, right? And I rolled 99 agility next. In my mind, it would be like, I want to do this. I want to go and get 99 agility. Call me crazy, I want to do it. But the logical side of my brain would be saying, you should block this just because you're already at your max of blocks. And I don't love that. I don't love that. I want the blocks, as I mentioned earlier, I want the blocks to be specifically for absolute death meme grinds. I don't want it to make this series very easy. That's not the purpose. You know? It's a tough one. There are a few little tweaks and adjustments occasionally. Yeah, you have to, Relics. It's impossible to think of every single scenario before you even start recording episode 1. Like, you can't. It doesn't matter how much time you have thinking about every possible scenario, you can't. You can't. Go ahead and change it to 4 chunks to earn a block. Oh, sorry, where did that go? Therefore, you maintain max blocks, but make it more reasonably difficult based on the fact you haven't needed one. No, that is very true. Bass Lockett, thank you very much for the follow. That is very true. I mean, what someone suggested, was it yesterday, day before? I think Friday. Someone said, why don't you have it where once you hit your maximum of 3, instead of it being a maximum, right? So you get up to 3, and then every block after that requires more chunks to unlock. So the next one would require 4. And then the next one after that would require 5. And the next one after that would require so on and so on. If you don't use one, you have to wait 3 more. Exactly right. Exactly right. Which is why it feels wasteful that we didn't use a block, you know? Feels wasteful. Question. So, I haven't even read the question yet, X, but I know where this is going to go, and I don't actually have an answer for it, but I'll read it anyway. Question. So completing this chunk would unlock block number 4, right? So if you don't block something, this chunk is wasted, but you'd still have 3 blocks. And if you blocked something in your next chunk, you'd only need 1 more chunk still, right? Does that make sense? It does make sense to me, X, because I kind of know. Oh, I do have access to lore runes. Well, that answers that. That's awesome, actually. Didn't know that. Cool. Makes sense to me because I sort of understand my system, but the way I initially had it in mind, right? And I'm going to try and explain this very simply. I know I've gone through this a couple of times already, but account started at the Tower of Life with 1 block. It already had 1. It started with 1. We completed that chunk. So we completed Tower of Life. Boom, that's 1. Completed the monastery. Boom, that's 2. Completed Port Khazard. That's 3. Puts us up to 2 blocks. That resets to 0. Then we completed the fight arena, Hazelmere, and the battlefield. Puts us up to 3. Boom. Now we're capped out. We completed Brimhaven Port. Technically, that's 1. We complete Urania Altar. Technically, that's 2. If we complete a 3rd, we won't unlock a new block because we're capped at 3. However, the way I like to have it set in my mind is because we're capped, all of these chunks we're completing aren't counting towards new blocks. It's stuck at 0 now. Until we use one, it's stuck. That's the way I see it in my mind. So completing Port Khazard and completing Urania Altar have essentially achieved nothing in terms of blocks. It doesn't stay at 2 out of 3. It stays at 0 out of 3. Exactly right, X. Sorry, I know I missed a bunch there. Let me try and catch up. You're not forced to use it unless you force yourself to use it. Bank for 3 and count yourself lucky that you haven't had to use it yet. You could roll 3 death chunks in a stream and get stuck. That's how I'm visualizing it in my mind, Flying Ryan. I'm trying to forget the fact that I'm wasting chunks and just exactly count my lucky stars that I have 3. I don't have to use it. I don't have to set myself back to 0 or, you know, or whatever. I don't have to use it. Just be happy that they're there and they're banked so that when I get 3 super unlucky rolls back to back and get 99 construction, smoldering stone, and the inferno, then I have 3 blocks sitting there ready for me to use. I like that. It's more of a mindset thing than a rules thing, I think, you know. Rather than being upset that I'm wasting chunks, just be like, hey, listen, this isn't a waste. This isn't a waste. Also, bearing in mind that it isn't a waste because most OneChunk accounts don't have a blocking system. They're just happy to be progressing. So I should also just be happy to be progressing, right? Without even thinking about the blocks for a second. Maybe if you have a block active, it takes away from your cap, so that if you have to go back and do some of the old grinds to block something else. Yeah, no, that's true. Maybe you could sell a block for some kind of reward. No idea what reward that could be. I don't mind that. That could be worth thinking about as well. Absolutely. If you guys have ideas and stuff, by the way, like this is how it might work better, things like that, throw them in the Discord. We have the Theory Crafting channel, we have Tower of Blue channel, and we have ideas and feedback. You can kind of use any of them. Throw them in there because, like, as much as I'm reading them now and I'm like, that's a really good idea, the odds of it staying in my brain are quite slim. I am very forgetful. So even if I've registered your thought and I've read it out and I've said that's a great idea, you should probably still put it in the Discord because I'm hopeless. I am hopeless. Trade 2 blocks for 1 reroll. Interesting. Interesting. I also, like, I don't want to make it too complicated either. It's already more complicated than I sort of had in mind at first. Is that my lore rune? Oh, I just left that on the ground. An idiot. Yeah, it was supposed to be a very simple concept, and I thought it was. Back when I recorded episode 1, I was like, it's so easy. You get a block after completing 3 chunks, and then you can use it on a task. Ta-da! Simple system. The more I've thought about it, the more I'm like, oh, there's actually a lot of intricacies that make this a bit more complicated than I had first thought, which is not ideal, but it is what it is. No key yet? No, not yet, Gabriel, but we're working on it. We're working on it. We're at 77 KC. This is 78 KC, so approximately 50 more to be on drop rate. Not bad at all, really, when you think about it. Not bad at all. Deditech, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. What if you oh, sorry, yeah, I think keeping it simple is best. I agree, Jolin. I like the idea that blocks get harder to obtain with more chunks when you use one. Yes, I like that too. I like that too. There is a fear that I rack up too many blocks, right? And I think I'm hoping that I've demonstrated to people that the block system isn't really that overpowered. I'm 8 chunks in now, and I haven't used one yet. So it's not that bad, right? I think people's fear initially was like, oh, I can just block literally anything at any time. It's way too easy. What's the point? But like I say, I'm trying to reserve them for the absolute mega memey death grinds, rather than just like, oh, this is challenging, I don't want to do it. I still want a challenge. This is OneChunk after all, right? That's the point. There's a Bernie here. Should I see if he wants to say hello? Ah. Occasionally we get a Bernie appearance, and this is one of those times. It's not a very common occurrence, but he does show face from time to time. How's it going, man? Bernie, we're having a grand old time here. We really are. We are having a grand old time. There might even be a Bernie in the chat. There might be. I don't even know if I can see it, though, because of this new thing that I'm using. Oh, no, it's supposed to be looking this way. Look. Say hello. Say hello. Like, I don't want to be here right now. You're stuck on my thing, man. Here you go. Way with you. Okay. Bye, runes. Love to see it. Fruit and vegetables. If you block a task to catch a manta ray, how can you do the cooked manta ray task? Exactly, Rokas. This is where the intricacies and confusion get added. This is where the intricacy and confusions get added. Also, look at the setup here. The boys, the OGs. Oh, I love it. Fair play. No, there are many intricacies like that, which make it more complicated than I initially thought. So, for example, right? Let's take the Inferno as an example. It tends to be an example that I come back to a lot. Inferno has a collection log for getting the Infernal Cape. It also has the pet. So if I'm blocking the Infernal Cape, what happens to the pet? I still have to get the pet, in which case I would get the Infernal Cape anyway? Or do I block the pet, but still have to get the Infernal Cape? You know what I mean? Or am I blocking the Inferno? Is that what I'm blocking? Am I blocking the specific task, or am I blocking the Inferno? Right? Or Corporeal Beast is a better example where it has like 5 or 6 different tasks attached to it. Am I blocking Corporeal Beast, or am I blocking that specific task? That's the other sort of confusion. Because if you say you're blocking the entire Corporeal Beast, then okay, that's great. Because another example is skilling grinds, right? If we roll into East Ardy, 68 smithing to smith a mithril plate body becomes a task. Okay, well, if I block that, does it just go to the next thing down? You know, a mithril plate legs? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Or am I blocking that entire smithing grind? It's confusing, man. It was supposed to be so simple. It was supposed to be so simple. Specific tasks, I would think. You're blocking that specific task. See, that was the initial idea, but then the blocking system becomes very devalued. Like, very devalued. Like, to block that smithing grind, I would need, like, if I didn't want to do any smithing in the castle chunk of Ardoin, I would need, like, 12 blocks, at least, just to block the smithing grind. So it's kind of nuts. There's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. Again, I'm apologizing that I'm missing a lot of people. If you had a good point and I missed it, please feel free to send it again. I'm okay with that. The question to ask is, if you had 0 blocks left and unlocked another meme grind, would you force yourself to do it? The answer is no. Then, if the answer is no, then the blocking system has no value, and you may as well just allow yourself the ability to block meme grinds at will. Well, that's a really good point, and that was kind of something that I was thinking of. Yeah, it's like, is the blocking system just there to block meme grinds? And if so, then what's the point? Why don't I just say, these are meme grinds, I'm not doing it? You know what I mean? It's confusing. I need to have a think about it. I really do. Need to think about it. With smithing, you could block the mithril bar. That is something I was trying to think of. Yeah, I mean, I was in Yariosho's stream earlier. Actually, oh, here he is, literally telling me about it. That's why I like Source, like I was telling you earlier. For Corp, you can block the Holy Elixir, and it knocks out all those crazy grinds except getting the Spirit Shield itself. Right, so you can block like a Source, which will inadvertently block various things. In that case, why not just block Corp, though? Yeah, I don't know, man. There's a lot of complications to it. I will have a proper think about it. Put your suggestions, your feedback, your discussion points, your theory crafts. Maybe there's a scenario like Corporeal Beast that I haven't thought of. Like, oh, hey, there's a grind in this chunk that the blocking system would be really complicated with. Whatever. Put it in the Discord. Anywhere, really. But just put it in there so that I can reference it. And then what I'm going to do, and what we can all work on together, we could literally have a Discord call one day, anyone who wants to join, and it would be like a like a town council meeting, you know, like the council of blue have assembled and we're here to discuss the blocking system until we eventually have a Word document written out, tap, 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 that has the full rule set that I can literally put in like a Google Doc and I can reference it. And if people are like, how does the blocking system work? I can be like, read this Google Doc. It has everything you need to know, every possible scenario, how it works. That's what we need, because we're kind of winging it right now. And until the point that we actually have to use it, that's fine. But very well, in the next 5-10 minutes, I could be rolling a new chunk and have to use a block. And if we don't have a solid idea on how the blocking system works, then it's a little scuffed, you know? 200 people shouting over each other in a call. Isn't that just what Twitch chat is? I think if you want to block like a task like making a myth plate body or Jad Pet / Fire Cape, you have to use 2 to 3 blocks to block either the bar or the monastery or the monster entirely. Yeah, I think that's fair, COD for life. I mean, what if it was like, say, I'm adding an extra complication here. What if it was like a block? Okay, this is dumb. Why am I even adding extra complications to a system that is already a bit too complicated? What if a block, right? A standard block that we have earned from completing 3 chunks in a row. We have 3 of them right now. Excellent. That is there to block a specific task. So it could be obtain the 99 construction cape. Perfect. Boom. Block. Done. Happy days. But when it comes to things like corporeal beast, where there are multiple tasks involved in that, or smithing, where there are multiple tasks involved in that, and if you just backlog the mithril plate, well, then you just still have to get the next thing down. It's basically the same grind. You're not really saving yourself any time by blocking that. What if you need 3 blocks, which turns into 3 blocks morph into a super block, and the super block can block an entire piece of content in that chunk. It doesn't block smithing forever. It's not like smithing is done. It can never ever unlock smithing ever again. It's just for that specific chunk. And the 3 blocks turned into this super block, and I can now block that entire smithing grind. And it would use up all of my blocks to do. You know what I mean? Tower of Block, I love it. Why didn't we call it that? That's such a great idea. Damn it. Right, time for a rebrand, guys. Can we name change here? Name changer. Tower of Block. I mean, blocking the myth plate wouldn't prompt the chunk picker to assign myth legs, so I think it's a bit of a moot point. It depends. If I use the backlog system in the chunk picker, I'm pretty sure it will just automatically send it to the next thing down, which in that scenario I think is like a myth plate skirt, which is like the same level requirement or 1 level down. I don't know. Can I spin my VP for another follower? Hell yeah, Major Fox. That's a great idea, actually. I like that. Yeah. Yes, you can. Hey! We're out here. We're doing it. We're rolling. Things are happening. Things are moving. We're making progress. 99 agility, please. Please, Chunk Picker, 99 agility. Has a man ever been so happy or so hopeful to have to grind out 99 agility? Has it ever happened? Agile Tom! What are we doing out here, boys? What are we doing? This is the most... Where am I going? Where am I? I've fully disoriented myself. I'm confused. Everything's going on. All right, we need to just calm it down. Just have a sip of water. Hydrate. Someone probably, you know, put a hydrate in there somewhere. I don't know, but I'm doing it. Breathe. Breathe. Agile Tom. Thank you so much. You could not have timed that better. You genuinely, that is almost like you were sitting there waiting. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I will give you the briefest of brief rundowns as to what the situation has been, what has been occurring. I'll give you a very quick rundown. These are the chunks we started the stream with. Battlefield, Monastery, Tower of Life, Port Khazard, Fight Arena, and Hazelmere. That's all we had. We rolled a chunk at the start of the stream, and we got the port here, Brimhaven Port. It's rollable because I can't walk to Brimhaven. It's an island. You can't walk there. So it's rollable. The only port, in fact, that is rollable under my rule set. We rolled it. It's free. There was nothing to do here. There is a diary task to collect 5 seaweed. Absolutely free. Done. Completely just done. Easy peasy. We rolled another chunk, and we got the one that I was praying for more than any, the Urania altar. We lucked out. We got it, man. We literally got it. Pumped. Actually pumped. What it meant for us is I could get a rune scimitar. I could unlock ranged as a skill. It gave us a short bow. We have never been able to train ranged. We now can. It's done. It's unlocked. Theoretically, we also unlocked rune crafting as a skill. It's not a task, but it's possible. Extremely happy. And literally about 5 seconds before you raided, Tom, we got the final task of that chunk, which was a giant key. Super easy. We did it. And all there is left to do, without stating the obvious, is roll another chunk. You timed it immaculately. Absolutely immaculately. I don't even know where I'm running to be honest. I'm so excited. I'm just burning off steam here. Let's get over there. Chunk picker. We're back again with the chunk picker. Can you believe it? Collection log. Obtain a giant P. Obtain a giant P. See, that's because I said I was going to go to the bathroom, and it's on the brain, you know. But now I have to wait. I can't go to the bathroom now. What a horrible time to go to the bathroom. Terrible, terrible. All right, this chunk we've identified. You can't walk over here, right? This is not an accessible chunk. Observatory can. Tree Gnome Village can. These are rollable. Kind of pointless. I'll give you the quickest rundown again. I know there are some people that maybe have just joined, and of course the raiders. If you were here at the start of the stream, you've heard me go over this, but I'll give it the briefest of brief rundowns. Chunks 5 and 9 here, more or less pointless. 5 is literally this tiny square. 9 is just this. There's nothing here. It's totally free. Tree Gnome Village, at this point in time, I believe is free. Did that change with the unlock of... Basically free. Basically free. The observatory. I have no idea what's at the observatory. Let's have a look. The quest. Oh, that's right. Yeah, just starting the quest, essentially. Completely free. So these 4 chunks, totally free. Your nil. Absolutely, wildly, completely free. The only thing to do... Oh. Create a pie shell. This is complicated. I don't know. I'm going to leave that. We'll deal with that when we come to it. That is new as of the most recent roll. At first, it was just to do the diary task, which is just to visit the hunter store. Should be fine. Should be fine. This is rollable. It's absolutely free. It's just this little peninsula of land. There's really nothing going on. It's just minor gold ore, which we already have the level for. Totally, totally easy. The 2 scary ones, really. East Ardy is probably the scariest. This is the one of all of the chunks we don't want to roll. We do not want to see chunk number 2 right now. We don't. This is massive. You can see the list of tasks here. It's this furnace that's the killer. It unlocks a massive smithing grind and a massive crafting grind. Hundreds and hundreds of hours. We don't want it. Don't want it. Chunk number 1 is actually mostly free. Mostly free. There are some like crafting grinds, a little bit of a thieving grind, but we'll be totally fine with that. Mostly free. The scary thing, of course, is obtaining the construction cape. 99 construction. Now, we need to discuss that, I think, with fairly reasonable brain. That is a meme grind. My only construction training method is at the fishing trawler. And I've done some calculations. It would take 4,500 hours, probably more like 5,000 hours. It's an absolute meme grind. I don't think that is something that can even be considered. So I'm happy to have the debate on that. I'm not going to include it. Sorry. But the last one, and the one that you call me crazy, the one I want more than any, man. I really want chunk 7. I want to grind out 99 agility. Let me do it. Let me have that construction, that agility cape. Let me have that agility cape. I want it. I really want it. It's dumb. I know it's dumb. I really want it. We're doing it, guys. I want to see 5k hours on that. Listen, man. Listen. Can I get a countdown in chat? It went so well the last 2 times we did it. It went so well. You guys are really good at counting. Starting at 3. I got a 98, a 58, a 57, another 98. I've got a... we're doing it! Roll! Go, 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 go! Okay, it's completely free. For a second, my brain saw that as the castle chunk, and I was like, oh, rip. Absolute dead. Absolute dead. Okay, let's just amend the chunk picker real quick. That is not a rollable chunk. It is pointless. There are no current chunk tasks. Can I get rid of that, please? Shift. All right, that is not rollable, obviously. And everything else remains the same. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. A little anticlimactic, you might say. It is messing up my nice... We had such a pretty upside-down Minecraft stair shape, and it's all gone all over. I don't know. All right, I'll do the countdown this time, since you guys can't be trusted. Curved bone was in the monastery. It was, yes. We did, in fact, get the curved bone in the clock tower dungeon. That was very, very early on. Man, it feels like a while ago, but let's see. Pick chunk. 3, 2, 1. Oh, boys. I still need the bathroom as well. That would have been a good opportunity to go. That would have been a good opportunity. That's problematic. That's problematic. Well, listen. Let's have a look. Let's not be too down in the dumps yet. We'll be all right. Use all 3 skips. I know. I told you we needed to figure out the blocking system before we rolled this chunk, and here it is. Let's have a quick look. 85 cooking. Dude, Gabriel, thank you very much, man, for subscribing for 2 months in a row. That makes me feel significantly better. Thank you. You've eased the pain for me. Gabriel, you're the man. Tier 1 from Gabriel. Thank you. 85 cooking. That's a new one. I assume because there must be like a bear somewhere. It's going to be quite complicated to look at, I think. Pie shell. So I can kill a black bear and just get the meat. Craft a pie dish, which is 7 crafting. That's fine because there is more crafting to be done. So let's not worry too much about that. Eat a meat pie. What is this required? Okay, this should be fine. This should be fine. I don't know what my best cooking method is. We're gonna have to cross that bridge. If I have to go back and kill like 400,000 more dungeon rats, I'm gonna be pissed, man. I'm gonna be pissed, but that's fine. Scary number 1, 87 crafting to craft an empty light orb. Ugh, boys. My only real method here, in fact, does it tell me? Maybe it does in activity info. Crafting. Few methods. Glass blowing, pots. So pottery and glass blowing, and it probably is glass blowing, right? Now, when I was looking at this chunk before, I was hoping to get chunk 1 first because there's a bank here, which makes this distance to run to the furnace way shorter. That hasn't happened. So we now have to run from this bank all the way up to here and back over and over again. And we have to hop hundreds of times, if not thousands of times, at the charter ship to try and get soda ash and seaweed. And this is one of the most contested charter ships in the game. It's going to be disgusting. It's going to cost me a lot of GP. Awful. But that's one of the tasks. 87 crafting. It's going to take me hundreds of hours. Wield a willow short bow. is now a task. Weird that is now a task. Is there somewhere I can buy arrows or something now? Or do I have better access to arrows because of this? Is that why this is now a task when it previously wasn't? Maybe someone can let me know on that. The store sells arrows? I'll check it out. We will go and adventure the we'll have a look around the thing. Diary task, which is to smelt a mithril bar. Awful. I'll come back to that one because the smithing grind is a thing on its own. Mithril warhammer, again, I'll come back to that. This is why the blocking system's confusing, right? This is why the blocking system's confusing. If we were to block the mithril mace, right, we would still have to get a mithril knife, a mithril square shield, a mithril med helm, a mithril chamber. So that's where the blocking system is now just wildly confusing. But if we just look at myth plate legs, well, actually, where's myth plate body? It's in here, right? Myth plate body? Hello? Myth plate body? I don't see it. Oh, it's right at the top. Okay. Mithril plate body. We have to smith one. It's 68 smithing. Oh, awful. Same as the crafting grind, really. Same as the crafting grind. What I'm going to have to do, here's the method. Here's how it's going to work. I'm going to have to mine as fast as I can. Thousands, and I did at some point calculate it, but I forget. Thousands of iron ore. Bank them. Bank. But I could do the run in one, but for sort of ease of mental health, I will bank all of the iron ore, bank it. Thousands and thousands. Then run it from the bank all the way up to this furnace. It's quite a long run, especially when you're carrying literal iron bars and iron ore. Gonna drain my run energy in an instant, but that has to be done. Then I can smith it at this anvil here, and that is going to be my training method. It's going to take hundreds of hours. Modest Jas, thank you so much for the follow, man. I really appreciate it. Nature Rune Chest and Superheat is an alternative. It is. That is an alternative. The only issue with that is my magic training methods are like super limited. So I think even getting to, what is it, 50 something magic? But I don't know what it is for Superheat. Even just getting that level would be very difficult. It's doable. It might be faster. I'm not sure. And it would train magic passively. So that would be nice. I just need to see if that's worth it. Nice things, positives here. I can complete another quest. Zeal Cult can be done. Sheep Herder and Temple of Ikov can be started, kind of irrelevant, and then the rest of it is mostly irrelevant. It's really what we're looking at here is cooking, smithing, crafting. Killers. Absolute killers. But all we can do is head over to old school RuneScape and have a look. All we can do is just, I think step one should be explore the chunk, right? So let's go to the bank and get rid of most of the stuff we don't need. Let's take the positives. I have a rune scimitar, guys. I have ranged equipment, a ranged training method. I'm trying to be positive. Pure essence from crafters. I think that would be one of the most brain rot methods of training magic imaginable, honestly. We do have some ways of getting a very minimal amount of runes. We are currently level 7 magic. What do you need for superheat? Normal spells. Superheat is 43. A little bit disgusting. Let's deposit everything. Let's go OG. I'm gonna bring some coins just in case there's things I want to buy. Let's bring this stuff and let's go have an explore. Let's go OG thumbnail Tower of Blue naked version. Check out the skewered rabbits for cooking. Oh, I like that idea. Okay. I still have a Jad pet in my inventory. Of course. My biggest stream of all time, and X is there. He's not sleeping on it. If you're unaware, if things like that are happening, X, my moderator, has control over the overlays, so he can essentially screw around with you. Just re-roll the chunk. Just what? I'll just pretend that didn't happen. Roll it again. All right. Let us unlock the chunk. Is the Ardizu in that chunk, or is that in the... Oh, no, it is. Okay, so I can get in from that way. Fair enough. Let's do that, then. Unlock chunk. I'm not happy about it. But there it is. Chunk unlocked. And look at the map now. Look at the map. Listen, at the very least, I don't know. We're looking pretty good. Oh, and look, West RD2. Thank you, thank you. Yes, thanks for the reminder. Thank you. We do have now access to the entrance to the West RD. Of course, you need to complete the quest for access to it, but it's there. That's a thing. Man, I've looked at this zoo for so long and I can finally wander around. That's awesome. Love that. Love that. Go to the Wildy lever. Just for reminder's sake as well, by the way, with my rule set, any chunk that I can physically walk to, I have to walk to. I can't use teleport methods. So in terms of the wilderness lever, this doesn't now unlock the wilderness lever at this end, wherever it is, this one, because I can physically walk there. So this doesn't become a rollable chunk. Just so you know what's going on. Loot Star, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Right, where do we want to go first? I want to check out this general store. That's what I definitely want to do. Man, I'm in an actual place with things and buildings and NPCs and things. I can insure my pet that I'm never going to get. Let's go. All right, trade. Ah, legit, genuine training. That's really cool. That is really cool. Where's the nature rune chest? Nature rune chest is actually in the other chunk, so that isn't going to help us right now. The nature rune chest, I think, is in this building here. So we can't access that right now. I do have some access to nature runes though, so it's not impossible. Still, oh, an axe upgrade. Let's go. Even that alone is huge. I can get an axe upgrade anyway because I'm going to end up smithing a mithril axe, so that's cool. Vials, if ever I want vials. Papyrus, rope. I think we had access to rope anyway. No spade still. Still no spade. That's really sad, honestly. Balls of wool, is that new to us? Potentially useful? Actually, yeah, I think potentially useful. I think I can make amulets now. I could actually make... I could make a... Oh, no, I don't have molds. Forget it. I don't have molds. Cancel that. I don't have molds. Spades probably in Brimhaven? Possibly. Possibly. What we got over here? This is just this chick, but that's not very useful to us. We have another altar. Guess that's kind of cool. Any trade options around here? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Design getting messed with by Haylock birds. Classic. Classic. The furnace. Gotta familiarize ourselves with the furnace, of course. Look at this awful angle that we have to walk in to get to the furnace as well. Gonna just add an extra level of complication. This is where we are going to be stuck for some time. A little bit disgusting. You can buy a spade from the farmer in Brimhaven. Oh! Yes. Right? I think so. I think you're right. What is also nice about this chunk, I will say, is... I have to take that back as well. I was going to say it's one tile away from farming being unlocked, but it's not. I thought the farming patch was like here. Not here. Never mind. Forget that. Irrelevant. Do we have any like yew trees or anything? No, because that would have been a task. Now there's like nothing else. Okay. Log balance, thankfully, is out of reach, so that's not a thing. I think there's a skill requirement for that anyway. Who's this dude? Jericho? Not really interested. You? Ross? Not really interested. I'm only interested if you have a trade option. We have an actual woman. That sounded really weird. I meant like we don't have access to like men and women in my other chunks. I can now kill... I don't know if women have the same drop table as men, so like herbs maybe is useful. Let's head to the bank. Women unlocked. Women unlocked, boys. Women unlocked. Man, I'm familiar with this part of the game from Lurin and Ardy Night dozens of times. Pretty familiar with this. And we are going to have to pickpocket a hero? Is there a hero over here? I don't know. Maybe there isn't. Maybe there isn't. He can now kill men and women. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is there anything of note in the castle? I'm assuming not, because the chunk picker would have obviously told me. Who's this? Paladins. Black Scimitar would have been a very nice upgrade, but not anymore. We already have way better than that. Paladins, paladins, paladins. Lots of paladins. These chests maybe have something of use. I can definitely check all that out later. I'm not going to bore you with all that stuff. I kind of just want to make a start on something. That's kind of what I want to do. I just don't know where to start. It's all very daunting. What's downstairs? I don't know if I've ever been down here. Ah, okay. Well, I guess we're not going to find out today. That's for sure. Not going to find out today. Warriors, and that's about it. Warriors and paladins. I guess there's no hero, which is fair. The chest gives shark, addy ore, sapphire, and coins, but teleport you outside of your chunks. So that's why it doesn't show it. Okay, well, that is good to know, because I would have accidentally done that, and that would have been annoying. But having sharks would have been really nice. One hero is near the market. Yeah, no, I could lure a hero over here, but it's not a task, right? It's not important. What do we want to do? What do we want to start with? What do we want to start with? Do we just make a start on some chill-ass mining? Or do we start... I'm not going to world hop in this stream. That is pain. I'm not going to put us through some world hopping. That's not fun at all. There's a nature rune chest in my chunk? Is there? I thought the only one available was this one. I didn't know there was a different one. That could be quite cool. Range training. Oh, Relics, you're a smart man. You're a smart man. I respect it. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get that willow shortbow equipped, and then at least we can feel good about ourselves. How much does the price increase on this guy? Okay, nothing. Still. Okay, 50. Okay, then it just goes up to 2. I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. 5. Whatever, man. I don't really care. I don't really care. Let's just buy him. Let's just buy him. How much is that at now? 6. It's fine. Money is not particularly a problem for us. We have a pretty renewable source of GP. Sorry, guys. I'm going to world top. I'll come back to 491. I will come back. I said I wasn't going to world top. I'm going to world top. I'm going to rack up, like... Should we try and get, like, 10,000 bronze arrows? And then, let's swap the left click so that I'm not bumming around here. I'll buy about 10,000 arrows, and then I'll come back to 491. Man's got 10,000 arrows in the bank and blows his cash on bronze arrows. What arrows do I have in the bank? What 10,000 arrows do I have? I have some arrows. I don't think I have 10,000 though, do I? Do I actually? I thought I had like 1,000. Okay, maybe I'll buy like 5,000 then. So I'm not just completely rinsing my cash stack here. Go check your bank. You would think this man would know what's in his bank, right? All right, keep an eye on the dog here. I'm on dog watch at the same time. Some shenanigans going on behind me. Okay, that'll do. 2,500. That'll do. That'll do. All right, I'll go back to 491. Trying to keep an eye on him. He's being whack. Pretty sure you have access to a bank in East Ardy at the north. No, it is also just outside of my chunk. Good shout though. But it is also just outside of my chunk. That would have saved me some time. But yeah, unfortunate. Oh yeah, you guys have the plugin, right? You guys can literally see the bank. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Check Discord. All right, bet. Checking. Discord. General. Oh! 10,000, the man says. Crazy. All right, let's go to the bank, get my best in slot ranged equipment, and let's go kill. What do we kill? What should we kill? It's got to be obviously extremely low defense, otherwise we're gonna have no chance, right? So I'm thinking like goblins, monkeys in the zoo, dungeon, rats and goblins. Yeah, probably makes sense. They are probably the better options. Right, so we need the short bow. I will bring the willow short bow with me. I guess I'll just stick to bronze arrows. To get to level 20, I'm not going to bother wasting some of my other harder to acquire arrows. I'll just stick to bronze. In terms of ranged, we have the med helm. If that's exciting, right? Tyrus helm has negative bonuses. Hazard armor actually doesn't have negative bonuses, so that's nice. Neither does that. That has a prayer bonus. Don't think it's going to matter, though. I think that's it. Kite shield? No. Oh, wait. Yeah. I'm on it. I think that's it. I think that's as good as it gets in terms of ranged. It's a little bit... oh, wait, I'm dumb. Can't wear that. Double dumb. I'm double dumb. That's basically everything I'm going to need here. Red rope has prayer bonus over pink. It does, but I'm going to just kill, like, goblins or something. I think we'll be okay without. Oh, I should do the quest, Alvin. You're right. Absolutely. His heel cult, I think it was, right? Let's get 20 ranged, and then I'll do the quest. I think that's a good shout. I like that. A good idea. You guys are full of good ideas, you know. Well, that's kind of sad, isn't it? That's kind of sad. But listen, someone said, I think it was Aaron, said we would roll 3 chunks today, and he was not wrong. Is that what we're saying? Goblins? Goblins probably make the most sense, because they actually have drops that, I mean, none of them are that useful. None of them are that useful. Or maybe imps. But imps move around a whole bunch. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. Good luck. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you're right. I did roll 4. Yes, of course. I forgot about the West Arty or whatever. Easy clues. Easy clue drops. Yes, easy clues are definitely an option. I still want to complete a medium clue. And actually, guys, I know there'll be a lot of you here that are sort of not sure about... Look at me. That was muscle memory of me going to the ogres. Absolute muscle memory right there. Chunk picker move so I can see what's going on. Dr. Whom? Thank you very much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. And Neb, also thank you for the follow. Also. Right, let's head over here. There's some gobs. Let's get some levels. Hill Giants might get more keys as well for the future. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, with level 1 ranged, bronze arrows and a short bow, I'm going to be doing essentially no damage. So I think it makes the most sense right now for me to just kill goblins, like something super low defense. You can see even with these, I'm doing minimal damage. So, a little pain. Is Champion Scrolls part of the chunks? No. To get Champion Scrolls, you need to be able to enter the Champions Guild, I believe is what it is. So I think you need a certain amount of quest points. I forget the exact amount or exactly how it works, but yeah. 32, there you go. Thank you, guys. You need 32 quest points. So I can't physically get Champion Scrolls. Otherwise, yes, they would have been a requirement, yeah. Check Discord real quick. All right, I can do that. Where am I looking? Theory crafting. Reminder that you can sell noted items to the general store to avoid having to go all the way back to the bank. True. That could be helpful. Excuse me. Look at us training range, though, man. I'm very happy. Yes, this is a bit of a death chunk. Is it a death chunk by the terms of OneChunk death chunkery? You know, no, it's not thousands of hours. But it's by far the worst chunk that we've ever rolled. By far. And it's going to take a very long time. The one nice thing I will say about it is there is content to be had. It's not, hey, level up, let's go. It's not like one monotonous grind for 1,000 hours and how the hell do I turn this into a video? You know, there are things that can happen and various different... there are multiple different tasks as I can switch back and forth between. So it's not going to postpone the next video for too long. That's the nice thing. I missed the second roll. What did you get? We rolled 4 times today, actually. We got the Urania altar as the second roll, which we completed. We got massive upgrades from that. Probably the best chunk we could have gotten. Then we got West Arty, which was completely pointless, free chunk. Literally, I only have access to like 20 tiles in that chunk, so totally free. And then we are where we are now, which is the castle chunk. Arty Castle. Total pain. Totally savage. It is what it is. That's where we're at. 87 crafting, 68 smithing, 82 cooking, was it? Or 80 cooking? I forget. A very high cooking level. I need to write what Agile Tom said before, actually. It was, what? Oh, God, I've already forgotten it. Easy clue. Can we do it? Can we do it? No. No, we can't. Never mind. What did he say? It was like rabbits or something. I've lost it. It's so far up. It's so far. Skewered rabbits. Okay, I'm gonna try and commit that to memory. Skewered rabbits. Maybe that'll be helpful. Maybe that will be helpful. This is brutal. All right, should we jump over to AI Cape and just cancel this series then? Should we just cancel it? OneChunk's over, guys. I don't want to do this anymore. We hit a point. The grind's too difficult. I don't want to do it. We're just gonna go all in AI Cape mode. We're out of here. Done. Cancel the series. It's done. We got 8 episodes out of it. It was pretty good. All that 4. Yeah, we're just done. We're just done. All right, level 3. Hopefully we can start doing a little bit more damage now. I should probably just focus the level 2s, shouldn't I? Maybe I'll tag the level 2s. No. Level 2. Level 2. Tag. Level 2. Tag. Level 2. Any other level 2s? There's a guy. He's hiding. Oh, he's not level 2. Maybe I'll full focus the level 2s. Might be a little bit faster. I don't know. What did you roll? Well, we rolled a bunch, Segway. We rolled a bunch. We got 4 rolls in today. I'll show you quickly, since you asked so nicely. We rolled, first roll was Brimhaven Dock. Totally free. Basically nothing to do. Easy peasy. Then we rolled Urania Altar. It took like, what, an hour? Something like that, guys? Just over an hour? Massive upgrades. Really fun chunk. Awesome. Then we rolled West Arty. Completely pointless. All we can access is this little square. So pointless. And then we rolled East Arty, which is where we are now, which is... It is savage. Absolute savagery. Death. Total death. Do they have the same drop tables? They do not. They don't. The level 2s and the level 5s have different drop tables. I don't think there's anything particularly valuable that I need to be like sort of paying attention on. So it doesn't really matter which ones I kill, to be honest. For the few that I'm going to have to kill, at least, anyway. I only know that because of the chunk account, ironically. You learn weird and wonderful things from doing a chunk account. 1,000-hour chunk. I'm going to have to try and calculate how long it's going to take. It's going to be a little complicated to try and calculate. I do like to do that, where I sort of do the math and try and figure out exactly how long a chunk's going to take. It's going to take me a little bit of time to really calculate that. I don't think it's 1,000 hours, though. But it's a lot. It's not going to be pleasant. It is not going to be pleasant. Make an orc short bow to make it faster. I could have done that, actually. You're right. That probably wouldn't have been a bad shout. I'm hoping that I can just breeze through these, to be honest. But that probably wouldn't have been a bad idea. I wonder if I can get a spade. You guys were saying Brimhaven farm dude, right? Spade would be nice, because that would make doing... Oh, that's what I was saying earlier, and then I derailed my own thought process. Air Talisman? Do I need that for anything? No, not really. A spade would... Basically, there might be more now because we've rolled a bunch of chunks, but before we rolled any chunks today, I had 2 completable medium clue steps in my chunks. The spade takes that up to 3, I believe. Maybe even more. And with my newly acquired chunks, maybe there's even more clue steps I can do. I will check that. I can get medium clues. Level 5, by the way. I can get medium clues by pickpocketing the gnome on the battlefield here. At a 1 in 150 chance. I don't know why I picked up the coins. That was instinct. 1 in 150 chance of getting a medium clue from those gnomes. So I could brute force. It would take me many, many, many hours, but I could brute force a medium clue. Now, what would I be doing that for? Well, multiple reasons. Firstly, there are a lot of uniques that are just cool. I mean, Ranger boots, obviously, right? Ranger boots would be unreal. That would be nice. Obviously, that's not realistic. And it would be nice, but it's ironically, Ranger boots are actually not particularly useful for me. They're not massively useful. It would be cool, but it wouldn't be like a game changer. It doesn't suddenly change or speed things up for me. You know what I mean? There are other uniques, which again would be nice. But the one thing that I would want more than anything out of there is an adamant pickaxe. There's an adamant pickaxe on the clue scroll drop table, and that would speed up this grind by quite a large amount as well. It would be very nice. Be very nice. Just checked, unfortunately no spade. Damn, eh? That sucks. That sucks. Why do general stores not have spades? That's where I started to lose my mind a little bit on Friday's stream. After a few too many beers, and I discovered that the farming guy doesn't sell a spade. He sells a rake, a trowel, a seed dipper, and everything else. No spade. And I was furious. I was furious. Spiked manacles would be a solid damage upgrade. It really would. It really would. It really would. But no, pickaxe, adamant pickaxe, that would be excellent. That would be very helpful. I don't actually know how much that would speed up the grind, to be honest. Because even with a bronze pickaxe, you at level 55 on iron ore with the bronze pickaxe, it's relatively quick anyway. So it's not like, it's not even a huge upgrade, really. But the primary reason that I want to do a medium clue on this account, the primary reason, and most important reason, is to say that I've done a medium clue on this account. That's it. That is it. Just to be able to say I did it. That's why I want to do it. So maybe, you know, if I'm like 200 hours into smithing and crafting and I'm losing my mind, then maybe I just say, you know what, I'm going to take a break. We're going to go and do a medium clue. You could get really lucky and do it quite quickly, but the reality is, with average luck, completing a medium clue will take over 100 hours. So it's not like a quick break. It's not like, hey, I'm going to go take a couple hours out to go and do a medium clue. No, with average luck, it's well over 100 hours. But it would be sick. It would be really cool. I probably shouldn't even be picking up the arrows, to be honest. It's a bit of a waste of time. Cavalry, no good. Get out of here. General stores are entrenched in their views on what to stock, right? Yeah, Ranger boots. Could you imagine, man? Could you imagine having Ranger boots on this account? It would be a bit of a flex, no? It would be a bit of a flex. It would, like, 10 times my bank value. The one cool thing, or one of the cool things about a grind like this, though, like the smithing grind and the crafting grind, there's something cool I find when I watch OneChunk accounts, when I watch OneChunk content. I like it when a OneChunk account opens their bank and they have like 100,000 iron ore or something, and it's like, why? It's so pointless, but like, it's cool. It really is a signal and a sign of commitment. Hey, we'll definitely take account check out of here. It's a sign of commitment, right? When you open that bank and you see 100,000 iron ore, or you see 50,000 molten glass or whatever, it's like, that's really sick. That's really sick. And I'm going to be quite happy to have a dumb collection like that in my bank. So it's a silly positive to take away from this, but it is a positive nonetheless. What are you lamping now, knowing your current grinds? Well, I have been lamping Hunter the entire time. That's the only thing that a lamp or Book of Knowledge has ever touched up to this point. Will I continue with that? I'm not actually sure. Maybe I need to have a... Before I commit this lamp to Hunter again, maybe I need to have a think. It's not worth putting it in smithing or cooking or crafting. It's not worth it. I have to put hundreds of hours into those anyway. Saving myself 2 minutes by putting it into one of those skills is pointless when I could be getting Hunter up, which could give me benefits down the line, you know. It also is dangerous because it unlocks Puro, so there is some danger to putting it into Hunter. You should definitely melt all your glass before you start blowing so you can get the most XP per glass. Yeah, no, that is true as well. That is true as well. The only thing is, like, as a matter of it, look at the mess with these ground items, by the way. I hate that. In terms of efficiency, maybe it's better to, because it's such a long walk to the furnace, it might be better to blow it all on the way back. You know what I mean? for efficiency's sake. But I don't know. I am usually a fan with grinds like that. I am usually a fan of banking everything first and then doing all of the processing in one go. For example, with the fletching, I needed 10,500 oak logs. I could have cut the oaks and then fletched them on the way back to the bank, but I don't like to do that. I like to bank everything and then just bash out the fletching in one big go. That's usually how I go. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll do a bit of both. We'll try various things. There's a lot of this content I can just do on mobile as well, right? Like if I'm just banking thousands of iron ore, just laying in bed at night on mobile would be nice. And maybe I don't want to be running up to the bank and blowing the glass at the same time. Seems like it would be good to lamp agility. At this point, you might be right. I mean, I'll have a look at the run restoration rates on the wiki. But yeah, honestly, having like level 10 agility might make this grind significantly better. Maybe. That's not a bad shout. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, Redneck. I like that. Pick up runes? God, I can't even see what I'm looking at anymore. I need to turn off ground markers. I hate this so much. Especially now I've got the despawn thing. Actually, I'm going to turn off the despawn thing because that is pain. That is pain. I only have them on because I did try a little bit of the clue scroll hunting thing. Despawn timer. Despawn timer off. That's marginally better. Marginally better. I could hide some of the items and stuff, but yeah. Double tap alt. Oh. I'm learning. I knew about the hold alt thing. I didn't know you could just double tap though. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Oh, did I double tap it again? That's weird. It all came back. Does it automatically come back when you get a drop or something? What, or did I double tap it? Maybe I double tap. Level 9. I'd highlight rune drops. I'll keep an eye out. I'm not like super concerned, honestly. Oh, single tap brings it back. That's almost certainly what I did then. Just run Urania Altar for 2 years, get the Superheat magic level, run the Altar for 2 more years for Superheat runes. I don't know if that's the actual method, but I hope not, even if I exaggerate at the time. No, yeah, that again, it's a thing I could do. It's not impossible, but no, I think brute force running back and forward between the bank and the furnace is probably the play. It's a bit disgusting, but it's probably the way that we need to do this. I don't know what I'm going to do first. Maybe smithing? Is there a benefit to doing one first over the other? If I do smithing first, I could make a better... Well, I could do a better axe, a better pickaxe. None of that helps me with the crafting grind, though. All I need for the crafting grind is GP, world hops. That's it. That's it. So I guess there probably isn't really a benefit to doing one over the other. I can switch back and forward. Depends what I feel like doing at the time, I guess. What are you trying to get now? Not trying to get anything, Gabriel. I need to get level 20 ranged for to wield this willow shortbow that we have here. So that's what I'm working on. I figured I would pick an easy-ish task that we can just blow through for the rest of the stream, rather than just submerging myself into a multiple 100-hour mining grind. You can't make a pickaxe for smithing. Oh, right. Yeah. Level 10. Halfway there, right? That's how XP works. Halfway. So you're trying to get 20 range. Exactly right, Gabriel. Yeah, I just selected goblins just because they're pretty low defense and should be easy enough. I'm going to throw this into Hunter, actually. I am going to throw it into Hunter, even though I just said agility might be better. I want to commit to Hunter. We're not close, but we're progressing towards bare-handing baby implings. I feel like I got to commit to that. I've spent the multiple 100 hours of my life on this account lamping Hunter. It would feel weird to switch it now. Welcome to mining hell. Thank you. I'm actually not like super concerned about the actual mining part. It's so chill in AFK. Like that absolutely is one of those things that I can put on my second monitor, pull up a game, like a different game. At the minute, me and X have been playing some Rocket League. We want to jump on some Fortnite. I've been playing some Hearthstone, which is a bit random, but I have. But it's the kind of thing that I can just, on my second monitor, just be mining. So I don't mind that. It's the running back and forward part that's going to be the most painful part of that process, for sure. You're on max blocks, so you should block crafting. It would not affect multiple tasks that would cause confusion with the rules. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? When we finish the stream today, I need to really sit down and look at the blocking system. I really need to just be like, right, how is this going to work? How do we do this? We need to come up with a plan for that. We really do. We were discussing it earlier. If you've just kind of tuned in the last half an hour or so, the series has a blocking system. I can use a block on any task that I want. I have 3 blocks right now. That is the maximum I can have at any one time. So I can't gain or earn any more blocks right now. I have to use it, basically. Or I don't have to, but, you know, I have the block. It's there to be used, all right? Simply put, it's there to be used. The sort of conundrum is, does the block just block a specific task? Or does it block that piece of content for that chunk, right? So using smithing as the example, if I block mithril plate body as a task, that doesn't really help because I would still have to make a mithril full helm, mithril plate legs, mithril kite shield, mithril chain body, mithril med helm, so many other things. So blocking that doesn't actually do anything, right? Or does it block the entire piece of content? So if I use the block on smithing, does it block smithing in this chunk in its entirety? That's the confusing part. That's what we need to figure out. Answers on a postcard. Feel free to chuck things in Discord, whatever the case may be. You can reduce the running by selling noted bars to the general store and buy them back unnoted. Right, yeah, I think that's what someone was saying earlier. Was it Jinx maybe was saying that? That probably would help, actually. Yeah. How do I... Wait, so I got sell noted bars to the general store and buy them back unnoted. How would that... my brain is like... Dude, you gotta stop. Dog things. Logistically, how would I do that? How would I do that? Logistically speaking. You're being iron ore to the store. Oh! Right. You know, yeah, it would go down as overstocked, wouldn't it? So I can't. Right. Yeah, you guys are saying that. Yeah, I don't think that's an option for me, unfortunately. I think I just got to get my running legs on, you know what I mean? Just got to get my running legs on. That would have been sick, though. That would have been sick. That would have been a really cool method. It is what it is. We're committed. We're committed. It's just a one chunk thing, right? You get stuck into a painful grind, and you get it done one way or another. You start with sadness. You get into it. There's like a little bit of dread. Then you kind of have some optimism where you're like, okay, we've got this figured out. We got this down. It's just a matter of time. Then there's absolute despair. Then there's a light at the end of the tunnel. And then there's elation. That's how this goes. That's how it goes with a OneChunk. And, you know, we're at the early stage right now. We're at a little bit of sadness because we just rolled a really bad chunk. A little bit of sadness. But the optimism will follow. And I'm here for it. The despair will also follow. The despair will also follow. And I'm here for that as well. But man, when it's done and you get to relive today with a really fun, genuine stream. I honestly, I've had an absolute blast. Thank you all so much for showing up today. Of course. Thank you so much. We stream fairly often. There is a schedule, exclamation mark schedule. We'll get you that schedule if you're curious. As the sort of meme goes, it's more of a guide than actual rules, as Ben will tell you. But there is a schedule, and I do try and stick to it as best as possible. Sometimes I'm a little late. Sometimes I'm early. But it exists. I do also stream outside of those times as well. Tomorrow, for example, is Monday. I don't stream on Mondays. It's not part of the schedule. However, you know, sometimes I get home from work and I'm like, I want to stream right now. So there could be a stream tomorrow. You know what I mean? So it's always best to be either followed or subscribed or in the Discord. Discord is probably the best of all those options because I post in there and sort of ping when I'm going live and things like that. So you will know. So what are we, level 12? All right, cruising. I wonder if at this point it makes sense to go and make an oak short bow, or if at this point I just power through, right? How many arrows have we used? Oh, barely any. Barely any. You'll be excited to start the grind. You'll be streaming tomorrow, calling it. You might not be wrong, Relics. You might not be wrong. You might not be wrong. I hope Lawbound's going good for you, man. I hope you're enjoying making it. It's a lot of fun to watch. So it looks like you're enjoying making it, and I think that's really what matters. That's really what matters. Out of hydration fluids. Designs just here to grats me every time. I love it. We just have to range XP. Do goblins have anything for you? Not really, Kane. They kind of don't. No. We are essentially, yes, just after range XP. Level 20 is the goal. Level 20. Goblins were just the first thing that came to mind as to like monsters that I could kill in these chunks. You know, there are imps. Imps could have been good, I guess. Can we get a stat check? Sorry, yes, you can. Stat check. There you go. Pretty nice to be leveling up a skill that's been sat at level 1 for so many hours. That always feels good. New skill unlocked. New skill unlocked. In the rat pit zone, the iron/coal, which is close to the furnace. Rat pit zone, eh? We've done the Artie Castle chunk already? Yeah, done, mate. We're going to roll again in about 5 minutes' time. Easy peasy. I'm kidding. No, we're currently working on one of the easier tasks, which was 20 range to wield the Willow Shortbow, which we already have. After that, we could try doing the Hazeal Cult. I have no memory of that quest whatsoever. I couldn't tell you a single thing that happens in that quest. No memory. No memory of it. Loving the content here too. The latest unlock in my last video has given me great activity to do on the side too, so I no longer have to worry about over-leveling out of video. No, I feel that, man. I respect it. I respect it. That's awesome. That's a good spot to be in. That is a good spot to be in. One thing I don't like is when the streams get a bit too far ahead of the video. You know what I mean? I don't... That's happened a few times with AI Cape, and I don't love when that happens. Because sometimes I just don't have enough footage for a video, right? Like, it's like, I need more for the video. But I'm streaming it, and then people are joining the stream, and they're like, wait a minute, in AI Cape's last video, this happened, and now we're, like, all the way over here? Like, what happened? It's tough. It's tough. Hazeal Cult is weird, because you can choose how to finish it, I think. I, like, literally don't remember. I don't remember at all. If that's the case, is the decision, like, important in any way? I have two choices? Okay. Will it, like, define the account in some way, shape, or form? Does it, like, unlock something different if I make one choice over the other? Before I make an absolute disastrous decision on the account? So I'm going to put this in Hunter. I'm committing. It's going into Hunter. Boom. There you go. I don't think so. Okay. It does change some parts of Desert Treasure too, I believe. Well, I don't think we're going to have to worry about that for quite some time. I think we'll be all right. But that's good to know, though. That is good to know. the pray at the church to get your prayer back up is basically a free task, 2 free current chunk. I didn't even see that as a. Oh, is that a diary task? I didn't look into those too much. That must be a diary task. Yeah, I can do that. It's just dialogue changes in Desert Treasure 2, last I recalled. Okay, bet. I just don't want to be looking back in 12 months' time and being like, oh, why didn't I do the other dialogue option in Haziel Cult? This grind would have been 200 hours shorter if I just picked this one other option. As long as that's not the case, I don't care. We're all good. We're fine. You pick a side, one gives you the armor versus a necklace, both the cosmetics. Ah, okay. Okay. Which one is categorically cooler, though? Is the armor or the necklace cooler? Well, probably the necklace, because I don't actually have a necklace. Well, like, do I? No, I don't think I do. I have no necklace. So maybe we go necklace. The boys are here, the OGs. You love to see it. Personally, I would do all the easy to second tasks immediately. Yeah. See, the thing is, like, what I've done in the past, the monastery chunk, which we're actually in right now, is kind of a good example where I did the very easy tasks first. Like, I did a Monk's Friend quest, I did the Clock Tower quest, I did the wood cutting and the fire making, and I left myself with the curved bone grind as the last thing to do. And it just resulted in, well, a more painful experience for me, because all I had left to do was this really hard challenge. But it also made the content a little... Basically, I made an episode where I'd done all the easy stuff, and I was like, oh, all I have to do now is get the curved bone. See you in the next episode where we'll have the curved bone. And then, like, fast forward 2 months, I still don't have the curved bone, and it's like, damn, I've left myself with no content, right? I've left myself with nothing. Whereas if you kind of spread out the tasks a little bit and you hop back and forward between different tasks, it's easier to produce content. That's what I've learned in my very short time doing this. So I need to be careful of that. I do need to be wary of just doing all the easy stuff right out the gate. The necklace is cooler because you don't have one, and because it unlocks the... Oh, it unlocks the DN later. I probably will go for the necklace, yeah. Armor is a clone of red and blue chest from Castle Wars. Oh, that is pretty cool though as well. I always thought that was a really dumb design. Like the red and blue together, like they just aren't two colors that go well together. Anyone in the art world will probably tell you that. They're like opposite each other on the color wheel, so they don't tend to go too well together. Did I get a clue scroll that I didn't check? Was this one? Oh, Falador. Okay. Useless. I'm so used to questing to like level 40, forgot how dreadful leveling is by fighting. I know, right? I know. Yeah, it's always a bit of an eye-opener for sure. Like, fishing was one of those ones for me where I think it was AIK. Well, it was AIK where I had to get like level 10 fishing by catching shrimp. And I was like, this is so terrible. Hunter was another one, actually. Getting like level 20 Hunter by bird snaring was like one of the worst, terrible grinds. Terrible grinds. Rune Simi with Zami trim looks fire. Castle Wars red and blue's too bright and looks garish. Agreed. Missed the chunk roll, but luckily didn't miss the stream entirely. Hey, Crash. Welcome. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Fishing takes forever. It's awful, man. It's terrible. Yeah, anytime, because quite often people will come into the chat and be like, oh, I'm new to RuneScape. Like, what should I do? And I will always say quest. Just start questing. Just make a start, man. Make a start. Get yourself up to like at least base 30s, right? Base 30s, and then you've cut out a lot of that absolute pain. That'll help you. That will help. Surely Brimhaven next. Oh man, I would love it. I'm like, I was really hoping to get Brimhaven today. And honestly, like, it also would have been so beneficial for this chunk. The running back and forward with 99 agility would have been so much better. You can't get graceful from the agility arena, can you? It's just a recolor. You can't actually get the graceful itself, can you? It's not even, well, it's not even worth thinking about now because we didn't roll it. But that's fine. Yeah, only the recolor. I figured as much. The pirate hook, though, pretty cool. Jinx, you got bad news? Oh, hit me with it. Hit me with it. What's the bad news? I was also hoping to get the agility arena so I could beat Jinx to 99 agility at the agility arena from level 1. I would have been the ultimate flex, and I never would have let him live it down. We could have legit trained agility together. I know. And I didn't even... I know. I could have raced Jinx to 99 agility. Me and Relics could have done agility together. I didn't even get Yanil, so I can't even get the Josh collab. Sadness, man. I literally had the Josh collab planned and everything. I've got him on standby, actually. He's in Discord right now. He's waiting for me. I was like, Josh, hey, if I roll into Yanil, you need to pop up, right? Like, we're just going to walk into Yanil. You're going to be there, stood in Yanil, waiting for me on stream. It's going to be really cool. Wasted. Wasted. I'm right here. What level was that? I'm just like mindlessly killing goblins now. What was the bad news? There's a chest in Ardy Castle that teleports you to Witch Haven. If you unlock it, then you have to smelt an adamant bar and cook a shark. Yeah, I don't love that. I don't love that. Witch Haven is slowly becoming a death chunk. Well, not even slowly. It's very quickly becoming a death chunk. I think it just kind of is a death chunk, if we're being honest. Jim Matt, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you so much, man. Hey, the follows today, guys. You know, you guys coming in, checking things out. I hugely appreciate it. The raids, you know, absolutely insane. I hugely appreciate it, man. Yarioso and Agile Tom, thank you guys. The primes, the members, the gifted subs, you name it. It's been huge. It's been such a fun one. It's been such a fun one. I'm really glad the chunk rolls worked out the way they did. Yes, we've ended up in a bit of a painful one. To be expected. You roll the dice a few times, you're gonna hit snake eyes, you know? It's gonna happen. But hey, my biggest fear was starting the stream, rolling into the Ardy Castle chunk on chunk roll number 1 and being like, that sucks. Now what do we do? But no, we got 4 chunk rolls in. We had massive unlocks and gear upgrades. Unlocked ranged as a skill. I think you have to categorically put this down as a success. And anything less than that, it would be false. This is a success. Very happy. I'm also missing all these runes still. I should be picking them up, you're right. I should be. You and Plague Chunk have some similar chunks now? I gotta check that out. I'm so far behind with chunk accounts, man. I really am. Actually, that reminds me. I was gonna say I have a bit of breaking news. I don't have breaking news. Don't worry. It's not breaking news. But I've been considering something. We have the clan chat. We have our Blue OSRS clan chat, right? And I love it. I love it. It's awesome. I love jumping on and seeing you guys online. I love that you guys can track my progress in game. You know, you can see when I hit a level, you get these like little minor spoilers and stuff. Part of me feels like I should be in the OneChunk clan though, you know? Part of me feels like I should be. I haven't made any decisions. Don't worry, I'm not jumping ship right now. I'm not going to just suddenly disband the clan. The clan would still remain anyway, because AI Cape is the admin, I guess, or the owner of that clan, which is funny because if AI Cape ever does end, I would have to, like, I don't know, can you transfer ownership of a clan? I don't know how that works. I don't know. It just feels like I should be in the OneChunk clan mainly because I'm so out of the loop all the time. It would be really nice to stay up to date and be like, oh, that's what all these chunkers are doing. And there are just loads of chunkers that I don't know about. Like, there are chunk accounts that people will be like, oh, have you seen such and such is in this chunk? And I'm like, I haven't heard that name. I'm out of the loop, man. And I don't love that. I'm gonna untag these now, by the way. I don't like big bright lights and stuff on my screen, and I think I can just kill any of them. Gonna be hopping at the chunk man CC? Maybe. I will still keep the clan a thing, and I will jump in as a guest. Like on this account, I'll jump in here as a guest, so I can still come and say hi, and I'll still, you know, be chatting with you guys and keeping you guys up to date with what's going on and whatever. But I think I should be a part of the OneChunk clan. There is like a waiting list. It's not as simple as just click join and off you go. It wouldn't be like a very quick move. I think you have to be in a waiting list for like a month or something. But I think it's beneficial for me to stay up to date with the OneChunk community. And really, I don't want to be an outsider of the OneChunk community. I think that's like one of the biggest reasons. I don't feel like an outsider of the OneChunk community. I don't. I mean, come on, man. Like, there's so many of you guys here right now. Yariosho with the raid, Agile Tom with the raid. I speak to a lot of the guys anyway, just outside of streaming and content. So I'm not an outsider. I know that, but it would definitely help, I think, to be literally in that community, literally in that clan. That's what I'm thinking. You support the OneChunk, the move to the OneChunk clan. It's where the chunkers are, right? It's like home. That's where I should be. That's where I belong. Any suggestions for a snowball clan? Since I'm not a chunk man. I'll just transfer ownership of this to you, Relics. You can take it over. I do really like this clan personality. Personally, feels a lot more small and nice. I know, I love that. I do. I really like that. I've been a part of a few clans in my time, and I technically still am on my main account. I refuse to leave it. I love the clan that I'm a part of. Hence why my main is not in this clan. But it is nice to be a part of like a much smaller clan where it's like, yeah, I don't know, it's intimate, it's nice. It's more like, it's less like a clan and more like I was gonna say a friends chat, but a friends chat exists already, so I guess that's a bad example. It's like a Discord call almost, you know? Like there's just a few of you in there, you're just chatting and seeing what you're up to, whatever, you know what I mean? 2-week map, 2-week wait, then join. Okay, so I already have the 2-week map, so I guess it would just be a 2-week wait then. I'm your rebel? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I might have to do that, honestly. Does anyone know? Well, maybe someone can DM me on Discord or something. Like, I could also just find it myself. I hate when I ask you guys to DM me something or send me something in Discord. I feel so lazy doing that. Like, hey, you guys are all my secretaries and assistants, right? Help me remember things and help me research things. I hate doing that, but only if you want to. If anyone wants to DM me or whatever on Discord, how to go about joining the OneChunk clan. I don't know if there's like an online application or, you know, some sort of form where I have to submit my map code, that kind of thing. Because I can do that. The hard requirement is reading for the OneChunk clan. It's a tough one. Yeah, I'm hit and miss with that. What chunk did you get? Brimsy, good to see you, man. We got multiple chunks. Multiple chunks. I'll give you the rundown. We started off, hopefully you don't get an ad or your phone doesn't die or something this time, and you're not going to ask me to repeat this. I'm kidding. No, we first rolled into Brimhaven Port. That got me very excited because it was very close to 99 agility, which I really wanted. We then rolled into the Urania Altar, which was massive, huge upgrades, Rune Scimitar, ranged unlocked, rune crafting technically unlocked. Massive upgrades, huge chunk. We then rolled into West Ardy, which was pointless. The only thing here is this little tiny area, so not really even worth thinking about. And then we rolled East Ardy, the castle chunk, which is the killer, the death chunk, the scary one. It's got so many tasks, massive grinds. Wild. It's gonna kill us. It's going to kill us, but it is what it is. You gotta crack on, get it done. There's a quest for West Ardy. Yeah, exactly. So we can't access it. Just join the Discord and read the rules. Bet. Okay, I will do that. I don't even think I'm in the Chunkman Discord, dude. I'm learning right now that there's a Chunkman Discord. That is me learning that for the first time. How sad is that? I've been doing this for what, like 7 months? Didn't know there was a Chunkman Discord. That's on me. That's nobody's fault. I should have made that assumption. I was aware of the clan chat. Assuming there was a Discord should have been a fairly logical leap. Yo! Rex Vladimir, thank you so much, man, for the Prime. I hugely appreciate it. I really do. That's massive. Thank you. The primers have been on point today. I will say that. Oh, you DM me on Disc? Thank you, Desan. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Where are we at? 18. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oak Shortbow was a good shout. Whoever it was that suggested that was a good shout. I didn't do it, but it made sense. FYI, if you start playing City, you do actually unlock West Ardy. I think it's in your area completely. Really? I can complete Plague City from where I am? Are you sure? It's not a task, though, which is what's weird about it. Like, it's not showing it to me as a task. Plague City, Plague City. I'm not sure. I'll have to check that one. Complete no start, yes. Oh, okay. And okay, so I guess my question is, can I get to a point where we unlock West Ardy? Oh, it's the spade. The spade... This damn spade is going to be the death of me, man. Why on a OneChunk is always the dumbest tools and items? You know, it's not like, oh man, I really wish I could unlock piety right now. Like, yeah, okay, piety would be nice. No, I just need a spade, man. This damn spade. You could I could use my bare hands. A spade is just a... I don't know. I mean, this the second time in like 2 days that I've gone unhinged because of a spade. Spade is going to be the death of me. It is what it is. What can you do? I'm going to go and top up my aqua supplies. I'll be right back. Hold the phone. I'll be right back. Resupplied. Hydration station is back up and running. Brimhaven didn't even have the spade? No, I know, which is wild to me, man. I think it's just wild to me that it sells like every farming supply you would ever need to do farming. That's the point of that shop. That's the point of that guy selling things, is so that you can do raking, seed dibber, what's the other stuff? A trowel, like everything that you need for farming. It even sells compost, plant cure, no spade. No spade. Which is literally a thing that you need for farming. You literally need it. You're gonna set me off on the spade again. You're gonna set me. I can't keep going down the spade route. The spade is gonna become a meme. Before we know it, there's gonna be a spade emote. Alright, well, we're not going down that road. You should probably link your account name to the map. Oh, I should do that. The chunk picker is still like a mystery to me, man. It really is. It really is. I set it up in the most bare bones fashion on episode 1 and almost haven't touched it since then. I was in Yario Show's stream before I went live today, and he was like, oh, I'll add you as a friend on the chunk picker. And I was like, you can do that? I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. Miscellaneous actions, maybe? Friends list? Miscellaneous actions. No. I'll fiddle with that later. I'll fiddle with it later. You're gonna have a spade mouse pad on the wall. This back wall is just gonna become a collection of mouse pads of things that I have been upset about in the past. Spade sign. Maybe I just hang a legitimate spade back there. Buy one of those tactical shovels from Amazon. Stick it on the wall. If you get 33 magic, you can telegrab the spade out of your chunk. Oh, where's the nearest one, Jinx? That said, I mean, I'm saying that like it's a possibility. 33 magic is honestly just going to be the most painful grind. It's not impossible, though. It's not impossible. I don't know how long that would take. I don't know how long that would take. I wish... I know the chunk picker is exceptional. It's incredible. It's amazing. The detail it goes into. The way it tracks everything. It's really cool. It's really smart. It's really clever. But I wish I could literally just type in, like... how long would it take me to get 33 magic? And it would pop up like, well, you can kill the necromancer, which drops runes. With average luck, you would need this many runes, and this is how long it would take, and blah, blah, blah. And I could be like, okay, that's worth doing. But I'm going to have to do the math myself on that one. 33 with Bob Randoms and lamps, not long. Don't talk to me about Bob Randoms. Bob is a banned phrase around here. We do not want to see Bob. He is not welcome. He is not welcome. If we do enough Bob Randoms, we will get 15 fishing. It won't take long to get 15 fishing, and then fishing trawler, which suddenly becomes a task. I'm not going anywhere near it, man. The second I see Bob, it's an instant dismiss. Instant dismiss. Just lamp magic. I could lamp magic. I could, but I mean, think about it logically, right? This account has been alive for 7 months, and I'm only 1600, and that's the only thing I've lamped. So trying to lamp to 33 magic, it's not that realistic. It's not that realistic. Oh, right, yeah, and you can't even get the mage thing until 50. Right. That makes sense. You have the random timer plugin? I do. I don't use it as often as I probably could and should, but I do. It is there. It does exist. Just delaying the inevitable grind. I am delaying the inevitable grind. What I'm hoping for, though, is to unlock like an actual fishing spot, like somewhere that I can catch shrimp and or fish for trout or whatever it is. The second I unlock an actual legitimate fishing spot with the supplies to fish, like with feathers and with a fly fishing rod, whatever it is, then I can do Bob Randoms to get 15 fishing, and then all of a sudden fishing trawler becomes way less of a headache. But just trying to get 80 whatever it is fishing purely from fishing trawler is like, that is not something I want to be tackling right now. That is not a road I want to go down. Are we there yet? Oh, we're very close. We're very close. See, one of the things I like with a chunk account, I haven't done anything like this specifically yet, but sometimes I'll unlock a skill. So let's use ranged here as an example, right? The task is just to get 20 ranged. That's it. Get 20 ranged, wield a willow shortbow. Done. I don't have to do any more ranged. I don't have to kill anything else in these chunks. Ranged is complete. It's done. I can just stop touching it until I unlock another chunk that has a ranged task. But there's something in my brain that's like, ranged is available now. And I essentially have unlimited ammo and a willow shortbow. I could just get like 80 ranged. That would be cool. That would be nice to have, right? Which is obviously pointless. Take off your plate body for ranging. This plate body is the Khazard plate body, and it actually has no negative ranged defense stats. That is a good shout, though. Well spotted. But no, this is the Khazard plate body, which, yeah, it doesn't have negative. I don't think it has any negative stats, which is cool. Oh, Earth Runes. Thanks, Kassan. Good shout. Good shout. I should take as many as I can get, really, shouldn't I? I personally don't do too many things that aren't related to tasks. No, and I haven't either. The only thing I have done a tiny bit was try and hunt for medium clues. That's why I'm like halfway up 76 leaving instead of 75, which was the task. I still may come back to that. We'll see. Be nice if spades were on the medium clue drop table, right? Hey, there it is. Willow shortbow, acquired, and wielded, and equipped, unlocked. Get wrecked, goblin. Easy as that. All right. Hazeal cult. Golden spade. That's a grind. That's a grind. How much experience did you get from your Ezen? Ezen? Ezen. Am I dumb? Might as well use those runes to train him while you're here. Oh, I guess I could have done. Well, there's nothing I could, like, do, right? Could confuse, I guess. No, I'll stack up the runes. Until, like, I have a definitive answer on range, on magic. Like, if I'm like, okay, I'm going to commit for superheat, I think it's logical, it makes sense. If that's the case, then sure, okay. Then sure. But until then, I'll stack them up. I'll save them. Hazeal cult then, is that what we want to do? Let's mark that off, by the way. 20 range. Tick that one off. Love that. Cooking, I'm still unsure about. That's a one that I need to delve a bit deeper into. Crafting, obviously, I'm not going to do any of that now because it's world hop galore, and I don't really want to do that. What I do need to do is run a calculation. If you want to do it, you're welcome to. I'm not asking anyone to do this, but I do need to run a calculation on 87 crafting to see how much soda ash and seaweed I need and see if I have enough GP to do that. There's a chance, a very good chance, that this isn't enough GP, in which case I'm going to have to, like, commit to making GP. Block light orbs, it might be, that might be a thing that I have to do. I might have to do that. The only thing with blocking light orbs, and the one thing you have to be really careful of, is how likely is it that we just get that task again very, very soon, right? Where's the nearest furnace? Dude, please. Plug-in makers, please. Runelight plug-in makers, please. Make it so that when I click on... I have to left-click to look at a dungeon, please. Because I hate when I'm navigating the map and I accidentally click on a goddamn thing. Please. Please. Unless there's a way... No. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, you just have to be sure, like, if I'm one roll away from a furnace, then it's dangerous to use a block on it because it would just immediately become a task again. I'm not seeing any nearby furnaces though, so it could be a logical block. It could be a very logical block. If, for example, there was a furnace in this chunk and I blocked 87 crafting here and then instantly rolled this, 87 crafting would just become a task again, which would suck. Infinite GP with RD Knight, fortunately, yes. Or I could, if I wanted to be a bit more tactical, I can pickpocket the gnome. It's less good GP. It's not as good, but at least then I can sort of be doing the medium clue grind at the same time. So that's probably where I'll start if I need more GP. Crafting's almost nil cost. It's very cheap. It's very cheap. I just don't know if 87 crafting, I mean, that is going to be a serious amount of soda ash and whatever. So I don't know. We'll see. How much experience did I get from rune crafting? 28. 28. You're doing it now? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. It's not the worst thing. Anyway, what else we got here? Smithing. Hazeal cult. Is that it? Quests. What were the RD diaries again? Just having a quick look. Use the altar at the church, so that's free. Check what pets you have insured, so that's free. And smith a mithril. Oh, you see? So that's another one where it's actually a diary task to smith a mithril plate body near Ardoin. So again, even if I was to block this, like, smithing, that would still be a diary task. It's complicated. We're gonna have a think about that, but crafting is one that could be blocked. And since I haven't decided about that yet or not, should probably start with mining. Start with the smithing grind, and that gives me literally hundreds of hours to debate whether or not to block crafting, right? No point in starting with crafting, I don't think. Block everything, back to AI cape. You would block the myth bar. That would stop the diary task as well. If that's how we're going to do it, bass lock it, then yeah. That's what I need to decide, if that's how the blocking system is going to work. I think that makes sense. I think that makes a lot of sense. But I need to really think about that. Think about all the possible scenarios that might occur in the future, and if that system would work with that. There's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. Because theoretically, right? Let me pull up the chunk picker again. Theoretically, I could block right now 87 crafting. Blocked. Done. Cool. Well, I would backlog it so that the yeah. Anyway. Block done. I could block the mithril bar, which would block all of this smithing. It would all be gone. Boop, 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 gone. Then all I would have to do is Hazeel Cult, start these 2 quests, complete these super easy free diary tasks, and 85 cooking, which I'm still not sure about, man. I'm still not sure. What does it say for cooking? View methods. Passive leveling. That means nothing to me. Bake a loaf of bread. How? Oh, is that from... What? I'm clicking the eye and nothing's happening. I think that's probably from killing imps. I don't know. Cook a cooked meat. Cook sinew, rabbit, baked potato. That's terrible. Don't want to go down that road again. Scrambled egg. I guess I can get eggs somewhere. More rabbit. Spider on a shaft is a really bad idea. Meat pie, stew, mud pie, part mud pie, raw mud pie, pita bread, and part wild pie. None of these sound that consistent, if we're being honest. None of these sound that consistent. I don't love that. I don't love that. So I could block all 3 of those right now. I could use all 3 blocks and just say, hey, East Arty, completed it. Done. Because 85 cooking, let's... we haven't really talked about 85 cooking. We haven't really talked about it. I've been focusing on the crafting and smithing. But 85 cooking is a monster of a grind, man. That is a monster of a grind. That is not pleasant. You rolled a really shit chunk. I rolled a really shit chunk, man. Like, this is all round bad. There's not a lot of good to be had out here, you know? I think you can buy rabbits from the general store. Is that what it is? I'm going to head back over there. Just while we wind down the stream. I am going to be ending right away. Sorry. But let's head back over there. I'm going to bring my GP again. Again, see, if we just had another bank over here, it would be so much better. This gives you an idea. This is an empty inventory, no gear equipped. And you can see how much run energy I'm pouring through just to get over here. Imagine I now have a full inventory of iron ore, right? Imagine it. Imagine I've got a full inventory of iron ore and I'm trying to run over to this furnace. And back. It's not a short run, man. This is not a short run. And I have to do this thousands of times. Hundreds of times. Oh, camera's blocking run energy. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Well, we're at 60 right now. 60 run energy. Does it still show it in the settings like it did back in the old day? Oh, it does. Oh, I love that. There you go. So we're over at the furnace now and less than 50% run energy. And that's with empty, no gear. Dude, it's brutal. It's brutal. Unpleasant. There is a massive part of me that doesn't want to block it. Like, there is a massive part of me that doesn't want to block anything. I want to commit to this. I'm a chunker. I'm a OneChunk man. I'm not here to just be like, no, this doesn't sound very fun. I'm going to block it, right? That's not the point. But at the same time, like, good grief, man. Awful. Who's this dude? This guy does not sell me anything of any value in any way, shape, or form. That's really not good, is it? That's a real shame. I guess we can knock off these very easy things here. I can just check with whatever her name is. There you go. Diary task complete. Very nice. No pets as of yet. Hopefully we can change that. Mining pet. Very possible. Very possible. Let's restore prayer at this altar. You already have full prayer points. Let's fix that. That's taken way too long. Let's activate some more intense prayers. There you go. Diary task complete. And I think that was it for the diary task, other than Smith and Mithril Plate Body. And the only thing left to do are the quests. Cooking, smithing, crafting. Gross. Absolute disgust. Hate it. Hate my life. It'll be fine. I think we need to commit to one of the grinds. Probably smithing. That's probably where I start. I probably start with the smithing grind, and I make decisions around cooking and crafting as I go. But it would be sad and disappointing to block all 3 of these grinds in this chunk. It would, I don't know. Is this the beginning of the end of the block system? Come too far to chicken out with tasks now, excluding meme grinds such as Trawler for construction. It crossed my mind, Ben. It did cross my mind where I was like, do I just do away with the blocking system thing? But I have to be honest, whenever I come across something like, yeah, construction at fishing trawler, I have to put my hands up and go, that's not realistic, not doing it. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the case. Well, listen, guys, I don't know what to say. Thank you all for being here. It's been literally the best stream we've done. 24-hour stream, smithing, crafting, and cooking grind confirmed. I'm kidding. Nothing in the plans, nothing in the works. But hey, well, we can look at fun stuff like that later down the line. Guys, it's been a genuine blast. Seriously, you guys have made it for me. Your thoughts, comments, and tips have been invaluable to me. Please throw them in the Discord. If there was anything we spoke about here that you think is valuable, put it in the Discord. That would be massively helpful. Put it in Theory Crafting. Klosh, I will be checking that right after the stream. Thanks again, guys. Support has been absolutely insane. I look forward to seeing you guys on Wednesday, if not before. Maybe before. Maybe. I'm not committing to it, but Wednesday at the very latest. Love you all so much. I'll see you very shortly. Adios. Take care. Muted. I'm so sorry. I'm muted. I forgot to raid. I forgot to raid. Someone give me an idea. I've probably lost a lot of people in that whole thing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Who do I raid? Someone give me an idea. Who's a good shout? I'd say I'm so bad at this. I don't know a lot of these people. Any ideas? Any ideas? I don't know who Mole is. Mole? Does anyone know Mole music? That's the first one on my list. The first one, it pops up at me. If anyone knows Mole, that's what we're doing. We're going over there. Looks like they're doing implings, which sounds like the kind of brain rot thing that we're doing over here. So that's where we're going. I don't know Mole. Their views and points are all this. They're of their own. They are not of mine. If they say something sus, it is not down to me. I apologize. We're heading over there. Guys, thank you all so much for being here. Again, outro number 2. I will see you guys later. We're going over here. Oh, it may contain drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use. Warning. See you later, guys.
So we'll see how long we make it. Oh, hello.